Hello everyone! How are you doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. I know it's a late stream, but that's okay. Um, oh, gee. Alright, so that's taken care of. Whoopsie. Um, today we're going to continue working on the industrial district. Oh, I see how my character, like, is enthusiastic about this, as I am. So, um... as far as plans are concerned, I really haven't done anything else. Oh, yes, that's right, that's right. I have done some things while I've been dealing with things at home. I've made okay, heard some weird noises. I've been making shovels and pickaxes, but these are empty now, so I don't have any other plans as far as this. I do plan on putting them all to netherite so it looks exactly like this, but right now I only have 3 boxes of diamond shovels and stuff. It's gonna be a very long process. Still working on the, what do you call it? The nether. I'm still working on that. So it's still taking up some time for that stuff. I believe everything else is in the nether, so that should be all empty. I have been getting some emeralds, but instead of having the green emerald box here, I moved it down here because it's been easier. So that's taken care of. Other than that, it's just pretty much digging. As you can see, new particles right here. They've updated it. At least the animation stuff makes it easier to look at. As you can see by the zombie in the background, he's trying to run away, but it's not working. And the kitties keep cleaning themselves. This is so adorable. Hi. Dogs also have new animations as well. That was perfectly synced. I couldn't have timed it any better. Oh, okay. Hey ho. Alright, so as thoughts are concerned, that's pretty much the plan, to spend several hours on that. Getting as much as I can done within time limit, so. Is that a chest? No, it's a piece of dirt. No mob should be spawning on us. I've got the other character up and running. Which is fun. What else is there? I don't think there's really anything else. I've been working on the nether, like I said. I've been slowly eating away at that as I can. Let's see. Nothing else too much to talk about. I really don't work on this unless I'm with you guys, and the nether is catching up, so eventually we'll have to return back to the nether to continue digging that out. But once I get the 300 by 600 area here completely dug out, then we can work on building. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue doing the... No, I am going to, because I do need to build more buildings in the mega storage system on the outer area, but I do have to dig a lot of the area there as well. I know, a lot of digging. It's okay. It's better work on 3 large projects with small little in-between goals than it is to work on one big project and get completely drained out. Which, that is absolutely not fun to do. Got my mouth to work again, as you can see. I got that done just before stream, so I was like, panic. I added a few more sound bits, so if you guys want to scroll down, you can actually use the sound, use bits to pretty much make sound on my stream. I've adjusted the prices and stuff, so it should be easier. Maybe I have to test it out myself, so I don't know if they are working. I tried doing some train sounds and all the other stuff, but I don't know how loud the sounds that I do have are, which is most likely going to be loud. Hang on, something's wrong with my one of my tabs that I have open just overlapped the chat, so that's not fun. There we go. Now it looks better. So what else? What else? Besides some medical stuff going on in real life, I really don't have anything else to talk about. Nothing new happened, nothing exciting happened. I mean, Hermitcraft has some drama going on, but when does that not have drama going on? Ooh, cool. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to start doing a polls or whatnot. I want to do polls, because you guys seem to be liking my streams and stuff, so that's good. Good. Ooh, cactus. Polls will definitely get me more reviews and stuff. Guys, watch the Hermitcraft movie? Oh, speaking of Hermitcraft, not Hermitcraft, Minecraft movie. Speaking of the Minecraft movie, apparently there's a promo going on with McDonald's, and I had absolutely no idea that was happening. It was just like, wait, what? There was like nothing on it. It was just Minecraft movie, and then all of a sudden, McDonald's is like, yeah, we've got some Minecraft promo stuff going on, and I'm like, hang on, wait a minute. What do you mean? I started searching up. There are 12 different types of... Okay, we're looking good. There are 12 different types of... toys you can get. And I'm just like, whoa, hang on. How long has this been going on? Sadly, it's still going on, so I'll be able to get a few of the toys, but... yeah. I think I want some so bad. What I really want are the cards. I think the cards are cool. And we've reached the other side. Now, I'm thinking that this side is completely solid, so I'll be able to keep with the going down process with the beacon on this side. However, the beacon will be picked up and moved, so that way I can get to lower levels. Alright, so... I got something going on with my phone, it's not connected anymore. That was weird. Promo. What other promo information do I have? I really don't have any? What do you mean more water? No more water, please. yeah, that's right. I was in the Nether. Like, why isn't it working? Why did it freeze up? No, this is my toolbox. I need this. Switch the boots. Otherwise, for some reason, if I were to silk touch that specific block, it won't work. What's going on here? Well, this. There we go. Again. Sorry, I'm trying to stop the. Why did I do that? Let me in. Let me in. Boom, 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 boom. No, I got the boots. Got the boots. Okay. Now, hopefully, nothing spawned. It's looking good. Not like it'll matter, anyways. I could fill that in. Take the sand I'm getting from here and fill that in. Shouldn't take more than like 4 stacks. Alright, something was going on. Weird. Solved it. Alright, let's fill that in down there. You know what the funny thing is that my game is laggy and I have a lot of redstone that just like automatically activates, like that one. What is that? Exploration time. Creepy noises. Let me go. Now this part of my world is slowly updating. I don't know why. Kinda weird. Might be it for the sand though. We do have a lot above our heads right here because of the glitched area. But I have no idea what's going on. I will fix that later. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I did fiddle with that, which means that that's part of... What is that over there? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Oh yeah. Started exploring this over here. Just a dead end. Ouch. Nope, I got rid of all my sand, so that's a plus. Area is so weird. Think they added a program that like, see how this is all ocean right here, right here. This is okay. This is all ocean right here. So I wonder if they added a program that prevents oceans from flooding over, so I don't get chunks like that. Which is kind of awesome of them. At the same time, it leaves this one block gap between everything, and it's quite annoying. Then again, I should thank them for not completely flooding this entirely huge cave full of water. Otherwise, I'd be here for eons. One of my goals here is that we may have a floating island right here, so take care of this. Leave myself. Whee. Yes, there is diamonds. No, I'm not going to grab them. That's for later me. Now, if I see diamonds on the other side over there, where the water is, I will grab them. But this is right on the edge, so it's not going to happen. See? Right on the edge. Get up there. Takes 2 rockets to fly from the bottom of that. That's gotta be all the way at bedrock. We've got a clear sailing. What else is there? Well, for keeping track of things, I do plan on building something for that. So it's gonna be pretty much a whole building dedicated to just that. So much going on. So for my industrial district, I'll have like a list. I'll have like industrial district and then like lamps or something to show what we've built in the industrial district. And that'll be located in the mega storage system. That building there. Maybe not inside the mega storage system, but it'll be a separate building altogether. I think that'll be the best. Having a separate building altogether for the industrial district to build. As far as decoration is concerned, still thinking on that. I don't know what to do for the borders, but I do plan on building something for the borders. Need to start taking inspiration from other people's industrial districts or something. And I don't plan on doing wall art. I don't have the ability to make it. It's all a way I can just simply copy and paste it onto the world itself, kind of like that mod on Java. That's like it shows you what you're supposed to place there and whatnot, but for some reason there isn't a such thing here on Bedrock. Also, I'm on console, so I have a limited amount of storage. What else? Ooh, lapis. Wonder if there's a mod to override how much information Minecraft can handle. 1, 2, 3 different ore veins of lapis? I've never seen that. It's a very lapis heavy layer, isn't it? I need that. Use this pickaxe, so I need a new one. Okay, I didn't burn through all of these. I usually burn through them when I'm in the Nether. And I'm just be like, I'll repair them, spend about 2 hours repairing, then go back. But I don't think you guys want to see the repairing aspect. I mean, I'm digging, for Pete's sakes. For the new expansion stuff, I do want to make a new... I do want to find more of the new stuff. I found, I think yeah, it was last time I streamed. I found a whole bunch of the new Firefly bushes, which I want to start using. And I'm pretty sure I threw a whole bunch of them into the mega storage system so that way it looks prettier. But I also feel like it's just too much there now. I'm not sure how that will go. Oh, we're full. I really need to increase our storages here in our sorry, need to increase our inventories. There's too many different blocks in the overworld not to increase the inventories. Oh, we're raining. I think I have my elytra. Can't wait to get at least this section completely cleared out. Once I do, I am going to bring... I'm going to bring 2 villagers over here and then create another villager farm. We have different sections we could choose from for the villagers. So for example, we have the desert, the plains, and yeah, we have the desert, the plains, no, not the plains, it's the swamp. So we have the desert, the swamp, and the hills we could choose from. I think those are mountains or hills. I wonder which villager they give us. But you do have 3 different types of villagers we can use to get various villager things. Because it seems like they're going specifics on villagers, so people can get, say, mending, for example. That's gonna be fun. What else is there? I don't know. Each building will come in time. A lot of the resources that I have will actually might work. I wonder how far we'll get today with this level. This 100 by 100 area. As long as we take it level by level, chunk by chunk, we'll get it through what we need to. Gotta keep at it. I've been looking up some new songs, and I might choose those new songs instead of listening to the same 30 songs over and over again. And we are full. is your guys' day going? Wonder how much redstone we can do. I mean, we'll be able to make a lot of redstone. Ooh, what would be even cooler is if they got rid of the fog in the Nether. Still can't believe Minecraft is over 10 years old. Ooh, sand. It seems like this is an old chunk right here, which is very, very weird. Alright, well, I have a feeling the next one we might lose our beacon power. And again, we have a lot of room. I think it goes down to 50 before I have to move that. Which is fine by me. Makes it easier. The sand? Yes. And I know where I am now. don't have enough sand for this. Yeah, see? Well, that takes care of that layer. How do you know you play Bedrock? That is what happens right there. Which is annoying. I have enough sand. Oh, glad it stopped that there too. Look at that. It would have been lame. I need more sand. Still have one more block to go down. But I don't need to do. Well, the good thing is that it's slowly decreasing the amount of sand I need to use to clear this out. And that's sandstone. I wonder... No, I don't think that's it. I think... Okay, so what I've been thinking about is why is it so difficult for me to load in the Nether and my Megastore system? And I thought it was due to an error that's happened, but I wonder if they've updated it where I can actually... I wonder if it was a glitch before, and they updated it so I can actually enter my Nether? Okay, I do have more sand. Like, why isn't it in my hand? Okay, I was supposed to say, are they breaking? No. It's just going down so far that it's not taking a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get under here and go fill this up. Perks of having water underneath you. Now, I hope this is it for the water puddles. Probably won't be. Probably I've got some sort of aquifer underneath me. Which is gonna really, really suck. Alright. Now let's see if I did this correctly and I won't run into any water. Now I shouldn't. Doesn't mean I won't. And I did. Ah. At least it's on the floor. So, for actually doing the rest of this stuff. Ah. There we go. Not sure. I wonder if we're gonna run into... What is that over there? Water! What? No! I got another glitch square. Oh yeah, that's right, rockets. I'm like, what goes there? My rockets? Now, I hope that this is going to be the last of the water that I have to clear out for this little section right here. Till I have to come back through here and continue with the water. Okay, back under. More sand. Ah, there's like 10 squares left. One off. Okay, back to the surface. Now you guys are probably wondering, why did I start on a super flat world? Because there's no resources on a super flat world. No beauty, no nothing, and everything you have to get from that guy. Not the best. I'm full. More water. Yep, fine. Stay there. I'm gonna have to technically continue doing that. Honey! Partial key. World deletion. Top of that, super flats really, like, destroy a lot of what is Minecraft. Like, for example, if you need sand, you only have a specific amount of sand that you can get in your world. I know a lot of people are like, oh, one block can solve that issue. But I don't want to have to dig through an entire desert to get some of the items that I want. On top of that, you can't beat the percentage factor of the percentage factor for being able to find deep slate emerald ore. You can't beat that feeling. Not to mention, it's supposed to be a YouTube world, turned into a Twitch world. Oh, that's also another reason why. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. If I reach that little pillar there, I am going to just dig straight down. Yes, digging straight down is quite annoying, but that's okay. I can see where I'm going. Minecraft reference knowledge for you guys. There is actually a pickaxe at the top of the world in Skyrim that is called the Notched Pickaxe. It's a reference to Minecraft because they had the same exact release year. However, Minecraft is more popular than Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and also has lasted longer. Fun trivia fact. You don't have to win the race. At the beginning, you just have to outlast the runners. Alright, now that I'm on this island, I am going to dig straight, completely get rid of this pillar and not have to worry about it later. If you hear a cat in the background, do not worry about him. He is loved. He is absolutely fantastically cute. He just feels a need to make his presence known. So many mushrooms. Oh, that's gonna be a fun thing to run into. The next square over there. I'm gonna dig straight down and then I'm gonna fall down. Look. Redstone stone ore. Ooh. That's rare compared to deep slate redstone ore. Where does this cave go? Now my interest has been piqued. How far does this cave go? This place is huge! Go this way. Yeah, we're still within the range. Oh, okay. Good to know. Wow. Ow! I'm okay. It's not a fun thing to do. There's an opening back behind me. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Ba-dum, 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 dum, dum. Like I'm gonna start this way. Do not worry about that. That is my computer. That is not you. I feel dumb. This entire section is floating. And there we go. That's it for the water. What's everyone up to? You're driving, don't respond. Oh, okay, yeah, I can fill this up. That is not a problem. What noise was that? No, we are not in the clear as far as... Yeah, this... Jeez. Well, I now know I'm at the edge. Okay, good. Use that edge to my advantage. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Alright, so this is gonna go, and I won't be able to access that until Deep Slate Layer. Wow. So I can just shear this off until I hit something else. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my. Water zone. Alright. Oh. Okay, so it's just literally a straight line. Cool by me. bubble popping. Man, I was hoping I could use that in a different area. Oh well. At least it's not too big. Could be bigger. Alright, let's get to the top, grab some more sand. Actually, right here. Sounds good. I think this might be enough. I hope so. Otherwise, I have to come back here. On two reasons. Either I have to unload or not. Like, for example. Water, water everywhere. Perfect. I go back over here. Oops. Hopefully this water comes to an end soon. Alright. take down these walls. Now I am gonna have a mini storage system here. Like, so if I do get if I ever do like become a little bit, feel like this is a little bit tedious, I'll go over and build a, what's it called? Shulker box farm? I already have the chest situation sorted, so I'll just need to go through and get the shulker boxes. I think I need to start out with 2. Once I get at least 2 shulker boxes, then the farm itself should be easy. And it should be completely automatic. At least I'm hoping. Oh! They added sounds to the sword! That sounds so cool. I'm getting dizzy by doing that myself, so I'm gonna stop. Alright, let's get back over there and just shear that island off. I have to go one by one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a 3. Just the way that this rendered may be too difficult. See? Go to this side. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Another rocket wasted. Oh no. Time to go get more sand. And it's not even like I can just glide right over. I have to fly. Mhm. Here we go. I think that may be enough. We will see. If not, I'll come back over here and continue demolishing this. More sand. Alright. Let's go back over to there. Fill this in. Ow, my face. More sand. See how far this is. Oh, it's 9. And, well, this is done. Fill up that lake over there. Alright, let's go up top. Throw this in this level here. Perfect. I dug a hole. Look at my hole. Down I go. Ouch. And my precious sand. Give me my precious sand. Precious. Alright, well. More sand. I can see the sky and I'm at Deep Slate. Or start of Deep Slate at least. Bring that up. That really doesn't matter too much. Oh, I take it down. Oh, careful. From the sky, the burn on ground beneath. Oh, the bee rise like anybody is beneath. Stand. Oh, believe. Sand. In my sand. And now I've added some new bits, sound bits to the thing, so you guys should be able to use those. I've tested them, they should work, hopefully. Cross your fingers. Yeah, I thought just shearing it off would be easy. Nope. It had to add that onto it. So we're gonna make it level to this level here, and then we're gonna call it. See? And now that corner is completely done. Get that floating island. And another I have to deal with similar situations, so this isn't new to me on how I do this. Woo! World generation seems to be taking after the Nether, which is weird. Explains why they use that to make it bigger. Now, Copper Farm is in the design, but I think it's in the ocean design, not necessarily the industrial district design. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that in the ocean design, because it needs to be ocean level, which means that I need to make the ocean... Oh, jeez. If I'm combining those two, then I need to make the design for the ocean and the ocean monument 300 by 600. And that's got a lot of water. Update. Bye. I want my copper. Where's my copper? Ooh, diamonds. Almost full. Update. Now, supposedly mushrooms, the mushrooms are supposed to grow in complete darkness, but I think they may have taken that out of the game because that doesn't work anymore. Which is good because we can now make mushroom trees instead of just mushroom farms. Diamonds. Oh yeah. We gotta empty the water out of the inventory, not water, the sand out of the inventory. So let's start with that one, and then we'll work on the one underneath, which is that one right there. Yes, I am crawling. And yes, this is bedrock. Oh, okay, Rob. Nope. Why me? Why me? We're out of rockets. Oh, I have a mushroom. Okay. I'll just add it to this. And just like that, I'm full again. Alright guys, in about 5 minutes I'm going to stand up and stretch, take a little bit of a walk. Get something to drink. Ooh, emeralds! And yes, I did find a copper vein. Nice! Nope, full again. Now that we're not living on the edge, we're filling up quicker. Look at all this copper. That is definitely a copper vein. More lapis. Am I full yet? Not yet. Perfect. Alright, we're full. 17. And a new pickaxe. Whoops. Actually, that's full, so we're okay. No. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, that's right. There's a copper. There is a copper nugget variant, or raw copper. More copper! Alright. Time to take a break. What kind of view do you guys want? Probably gonna be just from the beacon, so... Yeah, let's go to the top of this here. Or not. I can leave you with a big hole. There. Alright. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get up, stand up a little while, and just kind of walk around. Be back soon. Hello. I'm back. Food was delicious. Yep. I hope everyone had a good break. I did. Delicious Chinese food. Now, for music, I'm probably gonna update it. I found this new video. I'm probably gonna look up a bunch of TikTok trend stuff. Should keep the party going. I believe that's it for the corners. Hi, Bunny. Oh, don't. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! Bunny! Not Bunny! Oh. Oh. Poor Bunny. Probably find a different one in the area, but that sucks. Anyways, this wall is done for a few layers at least. Alright. So let's get going on this. That. Okay, that's empty. Alright, let's go with the easy side first, and then we'll work on the center. It'll get progressively harder as we go. This side appears that if we get done with this over here, it should be enough where I don't need to worry about it. Or at least a few layers. And then we go down there. Yes, that is deep slate down there. And it is exposed to the ceiling now. But hey! You fly, free bird. Sorry, I just listened to that while I was eating. Yes, I'm one of those people that watches their phone and eats at the same time. Num num num. If I do it alone, if I eat alone, then I do it that way. Another copper rain. So as long as I leave the witch hut over there, I should be okay. And I might not make a... might make a quad farm like I did when I first started this world. But the thing is that it will diminish the rates of the... If I try to make the quad farm too close to the... What do you call it? The witch hut, it will diminish its rates, and I don't want that. So what I'm going to do is make a quad farm over in the next area, which is the 600 by 300, the back end of the 600 by 300. So this will be the front end because it's closer to our mega storage system. And if I do it right, this front end will be in charge of giving me redstone and iron. And the back end will be in charge of giving me gunpowder. That's only one farm. I gotta figure out the other 3 farms. I have a skeleton farm, so I don't need to worry about that. I could just AFK at that. I have a spider farm. I don't need to worry about that. And I have a zombie farm. But I'm going to be making a copper farm over where the... I don't know. The water temple is. So... I don't think there's anything else. I'm making a gold farm over in the Nether. As part of the Nether project. Wither Skeleton Skull Farm, that is going to be a tough one because I have to dig out a separate area for that, but I do have another fortress that I am going to demolish and clear out a 300 by 300 area for that. So that's another 300 by 300 area I have to clear out for the Nether. And it's somewhat close to the 300 by 300 area that I have over there now that I'm working on. But luckily, anything that's like the witch huts, anything that spawns in the crosshairs, not even crosshairs, they're the intersections of the farm. Cross sections of the nether fortress. That will leave us with a great deal of stuff to clean out. Because that area is completely full of stuff, and also it's close to 0-0. So I also have to take into account that I'm going to be building in the area and try and spawn-proof the entire area. That is a chore in itself. So if I were to build anything at 0-0, I'd have to take into account that area also. So that's going to be a very vicious cycle. As far as theming for the Nether project and the Nether fortress, so the Wither Skeleton Skull Farm, I'm not sure. I have to go into creative and figure that out, but we're talking years out. No way! When did I mine that? When did I get that? Am I getting double stuff? No! Oh my god, no! What? When did I pick this up? Oh! That's like the golden key of saying, yes, this is a copper farm. This is a copper vein. Oh, I am so ecstatic. Ecstatic. Words. Potato. Oh, I can't believe I got a block of raw copper ore. Oh. Oh my god. I have no idea when I got that. I think I ate too much. Oof. I had Chinese food, so my throat's a little scratchy. I I usually don't eat spices, but this is a very mild spice. I really, really liked it. I sort of ate my mother's leftovers. She doesn't mind too much. But yeah. So, for... I wonder if they're gonna expand the overworld again. It'd be fascinating if they did, but I have a feeling they're gonna be adding on more end dimensions, or not end dimensions, more dimensions. So like the nether and the end are two different dimensions. We might have a third dimension that incorporates the, what do you call it? The deep dark. And I'm pretty sure, because everyone calls underneath us the deep slate layer, so it doesn't matter what you call it. But the last time they made an expansion, they made it so way we had to spawn it in, which was the nether. That was the last dimension. No, I take that back. It was the end. The end was... The nether was added first, then it was the end. Ooh. Trivia for you. Anyways, last time they tried doing something like that to the overworld without making an actual, like, area, it was the end, and we used to have the... whatchamacallit? The nether reactor, which kind of blew up your world and turned it into a barren wasteland. And destroyed everything in between. That's why they're going with the reactor type stuff. It's probably because of the fact that it was the nether reactor. So therefore, it's probably plagued by a whole bunch of radiation. That's why there's like particles and stuff everywhere. So for me, the nether has been debunked already, and it's once was flourishing, now it's not. And the reason why it was closed off to the overworld was because it was corrupting the overworld. So if you take that into consideration, with the lore of the nether, you can take into the fact that the corruption, the warden themselves, because the warden themselves is stopping the corruption from spreading through the overworld. That's why the skulk, when something is killed by it or releases experience, it grows. So the entire area is corrupted by the said portal. And the warden is there to prevent us from getting into it. See? See? So hopefully we get an upgrade to our netherite pickaxes, because if they keep true to their lore, it would be very interesting to see if we do get a skulk upgrade. They also use the nether they also added the nether reactor, which is going to be fun and dandy. Or not nether reactor, the automatic crafting, which is fun because I have a feeling we're going to have to craft our pickaxes. They've already added 2 different blocks, so we can do upgrades to our pickaxes and stuff. But oh god, oh no, I just realized I have 6 other shulker boxes I'm gonna have to upgrade. I hope they make it easy. And everything is based on sound, so it only makes sense that they would make something like that. Make it a skulk sound barrier. Or whatever. This is gonna look sick when I'm done. Oop. Now the fun part is right here, we might get a deep slate emerald ore. It would be absolutely awesome. We have a chance of it becoming a deep slate emerald ore. Ah. I just wonder what the new area is going to be. Oh, did you hear about Star Wars? George Lucas is taking over the films. They're firing the person who's in chief command of Star Wars right now because it's plummeting. They're just literally pooping on it. Star Wars is actually going to get George Lucas back. So it's going to go back to the old style of Star Wars, not this new stuff. I mean, yeah, Rey was okay, but like, I don't like that. Yeah. So. So I wonder what he's gonna do, because there was rumors and stuff about him having to rewrite the new stuff, and I hope, fingers crossed, I hope, because there's a lot of lore saying that the Jedi might be able to time travel. I know it's against— oh, freak! The most scariest thing in the game, apparently. I seriously thought that was a spit. That was he was a creeper. He was just jumps over and starts like one-shotting me. Because I registered the gold on his on the Wandering Trader before I registered it was the Wandering Trader. Oh, it really did scare the doo-doo out of me. So anyways, Mr. George Lucas himself is going to be coming back. The old style of Star Wars is going to be so nice. Back when Wonder and stuff was actually a part of it. Like, I was watching the old Star Wars, the Star Wars when he first started it, and there was so much wonder and exploration and the unknown about it. That's what made it so good, and now just like I feel like I'm watching it just to watch it. And then The Mandalorian came out and the wonder was back. It was absolutely phenomenal. Like, if I were to insert myself into the Star Wars the Mandalorian series, like, there would be so much things that I could do that could possibly fill it up, but still keep the wonder going. And it was fun. So the Mandalorian blew up the same way the Star Wars series blew up, because the wonder was there. At least in my eyes. And for the new stuff, there wasn't any wonder. It felt like I was just chewing on an old piece of potato. Okay, like, you had the box of fries left out, and you're just like, I want the fries, but I don't want to go out and get the fries, so I'm just gonna watch this. And they're stale old fries. That's the best way I could describe the new movies. They're just stale fries. Dude! Do you have anything good on you? Ooh. Maybe. Okay, why are the cactuses 3 emeralds? No, don't dance in front of me. Like, I could get see, look, cactus over there. I could get cactus. You're charging 3 emeralds for a cactus. No. He disappeared. He just burst into flames and left. I don't know what you're talking about. This is over here. He just vanished. He spontaneously combusted. And vanished. That's pretty much how I felt when I was watching the new Star Wars. Ahsoka still had the wonder in it, but it felt like it was going bad. Like stale potatoes. They were still fresh, but they were like left out for an hour. But yeah. You know, I was also watching Hermitcraft in that and trying to figure out exactly what's going on with it because I really haven't been paying too much attention to it. I'd be scrolling through stuff and be like, oh, that's what's going on. Oh, that's cool. And then continue scrolling. There's some drama going on with it. With one of the people that I was previously watching. And I'm just like, okay. And there's nothing too much more about it, but now that the season's... Excuse me. I'm hiccuping and my dinner wants to retaste itself. It sounds gross either way. I'm hiccuping. And it's not helping that my tummy's full. So, anyways... Hermitcraft has got something going on with it that's like a little touch and go-y. I don't quite understand what's going on. I think I've got the general gist of it, but it seems like something's going down that may cause Hermitcraft to completely crash. Right now the engines are on fire and they gotta figure out a way to put the engines out. So that's not gonna work as well. And I can't really give too much of an opinion on it, because I myself wasn't there. I'm not a part of Hermitcraft. However, I eventually do want to become a part of it, so reach out to me if you want me to. Why do I feel like I'm trying to bonk myself on the head when I'm doing this? Excuse me. So, as far as the builds are concerned, they're getting more detailed. I feel like it's too chaotic with some of their builds. I feel like they need to stick to a color palette. I feel like there's too much going on. Yeah, they're trying to keep the, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? But I feel like there's too much going on in Hermitcraft. Like, there's too many people going on. And you can't necessarily catch up on everybody without being like, oh, I missed a season for this. Oh, I missed a season for that. Or binge watching them for like 20 hours a day. Like, that's just way too much. I feel like there's too many hermits on the one server. And it's taking it away. But they also want to keep the freshness of new people coming in. So, I say this. I say what they do to keep their freshness that they want, but also keep in contact with everybody, is create another Hermitcraft server. Split the people up into 2 groups, okay? So lots or stick draws, whatever you want to do. Lots of draws. I say they split the people up into 2. Yeah, it might split their player base, their watch base up into 2, but at the same time, they could have like they could keep the system going, and like for example, draw lots at the end of the season. So it'll be season 1 of Hermitcraft 2.0 or something. I don't know. And then if they want someone to join, they could join either 2.1 or 3.1. Okay? And they could keep the freshness, and if something were to happen, they don't compromise the entirety of Hermitcraft. I just think a lot of people want to join it. And the Hermitcraft they have now is too much, and they just need to, like, not necessarily downsize, but expand without compromising. And the only way to do that is to split. They can introduce fresh blood to both Hermitcrafts. And if a friend wants to join, that friend can join Hermitcraft 2 or Hermitcraft 1, or they could keep Hermitcraft 1 exclusively for the older players. But my perspective, I just feel like there's too many people on it. And they're not getting enough fresh blood. Right now they're suffocating and infighting is going to start happening. I've watched this several times on Ark, where there was a huge tribe. This tribe was doing great. There were people, they trusted everybody, and then all of a sudden it started eating itself from the inside. And I think that's what's going to start happening with Hermitcraft, is that they're not getting enough fresh blood. They're not expanding enough. Friendships are going to start ending, and basically people are going to need breaks from each other, and that's not going to work. So my suggestion to Hermitcraft, to salvage the situation from going on any further, split up into 2. And invite fresh blood. And yes, you're gonna have the tit for tats, but at least it'll be better. And you can invite new people, or pre-existing people, or old people, or give people a second chance on a different server. That's my idea. That's what I've learned. That's how I've dealt with some stuff, is sometimes it's just best to start anew. And I feel like Hermitcraft is starting to get stale. And I don't want it to get stale. I want it to survive. I want it to thrive. Hermitcraft itself is as old as pretty much Minecraft. Some worlds are older than that. And I know they don't want to break friendships. Who wants to break friendships? Someone wants to break friendships. But like gameplay, you gotta freshen it up every once in a while. I don't know, that's my opinion on Hermitcraft and what's going on and how everything is going. I just feel like they're burning things that don't need to be burned. I've had experiences with this. I've had experiences with stale friendships. I mean, like, everyone's had this experience, and the best thing is to simply just walk away. And if someone feels like, oh, this is doing much better, or I've got a better idea for this, at least everyone's still connected. And we're a big family. Like I said, I've seen it on Ark. And the best way I could describe it, I've gotten some life skills from Ark that you guys don't even know about. Like, you don't even know. I can be ruthless if I choose to, but I don't want to. It doesn't make the game fun. It doesn't make anything fun. Ooh, fell right into the water. Nothing is fun if you feel like you need to defend yourself. And last thing I want is to see something that I truly enjoy go to the deep end. That's why my world is... That's why when I play on Minecraft, I don't play it to do stuff. I play it to relax. I play it to have fun. I play it so that way I don't need to feel like I need to do something. That's why my things are so big. They're so huge. Because when I want it done, I can get it done. It's like standing on a tightrope. Are you willing to spend this amount of time to wait? Or do you want to get it done quickly as possible and done and over with? Like my industrial furnace. Eventually, that's going to be switched over to kelp when I bring it over here. Kelp is going to be the main ingredient over here. It's going to industrialize and also make me kelp blocks, which I'm going to need for the mega storage system and to increase its capacity, not really capacity, but like what it can hold. I plan on having every single block in that thing. I don't mean like clearing out the world every single block, but I mean like able to sort or put away every single block if I wanted to. That's why the beginning of the level 3 storage system can be hooked up so that way it could sort 150, 200 different items. And so I don't have to do that tedious time. I enjoy the journey. And that's why I'm taking you guys with me to help me with the journey, because sometimes the journey can get lonely. It can happen. And I do go to other games, I do other things, and it's not just this all the time. It's fun. And this is what makes Minecraft fun. You could do whatever you want, whenever you want, and you don't have to worry about someone else. You don't have to worry about something else happening to you. You can choose to go on a realm. You don't have to be on it. Right? Well, then again, I'm thinking about getting on a realm so that way my PlayStation can stop crashing. But the thing is that I'm tight on money, so yeah. And the only reason why I would get a realm is because of memory issues. But I also want to get a home server like Minecraft. Like Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft has their own server system. I think it's Exuma that has it right now. I think he's oh, it's my cat. Sorry. I think Exuma is the one that is in charge of having the server up and running and is in charge of maintaining it. Whitelist, blacklist, yada 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 yada. Just like, I'm not sure if he is the one that's if it is a home server, but I want to do something as a home server. I want to be able to turn it on, keep it running, and my PlayStation not have this data right on it. I mean, yeah, it's okay, it's whatever, but it'll be a home server. And the bad part is I have to figure out how to upload the world so that way I can bring it over to the home server. So, yeah. I just hope one day that will be the case. And I'm talking, it's not going to be an easy $200 computer. It's got to be like top line only accessible if you need a monitor type thing. But another problem is I need a room. I need a office. Right now I'm in my room. That's why I'm not using a webcam. And also personal reasons as well, because I don't want to do a face reveal at the moment. And now that VTubing is actually a thing, I hope one day I'll become a VTuber. And the only time you guys get to see my face is when I go to, no, it's not Hermitcraft Con. It's either Minecraft Con or even Twitch Con. Where I'm signing something in front of you. That's my hope. And I hate to see Hermitcraft die. Where everybody splits up and stuff, but the only way to save Hermitcraft is for them to make a Hermitcraft 2. Hermitcraft 1 and Hermitcraft 2. It's the only way to save it. Too many people on the one server, and I know they're like, oh, it's gonna be too difficult, but sometimes it's better to just step back. And with the drama that's unfolding, I feel like it's gonna be a problem. They need to get new fresh blood in there, and they have to, and they're too big to fail. So I hope this message gets to them. I hope they see that there are people out there that want to help them. And I've learned. I've been in this situation. I've been in this problem. Ark is toxic. I have to agree. Ark is super, super toxic. But that toxicity taught me something about the human brain. And it's great. And enough with the melodrama. I know it's easier to talk about drama than it is to actually think about something that you want to do when you're in the world and stuff. But the thing is that my stuff takes forever. I'm more worried about the journey than I am about the results. And sometimes, yes, having 4 different projects can be taxing. So just one little step at a time, whether it be a baby step or a wing flap, doesn't matter. A bird's got to figure out how to fly by falling out of the nest. And we all have to take the plunge, one way or another. And nothing is ever easy. Nothing is ever safe. Nothing is ever great. A piece of artwork that's stunning to look at was once a bunch of scribbles on a piece of paper. And that's what we're doing right now. We're scribbling away. Scribble, 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 scribble. But hey. We'll see what happens, because I have a feeling that Hermitcraft may not survive Season 11. It'll last till season 10, and everyone's gonna get refreshed, hyped up for season 11, but I don't think it'll survive season 11. I'll be very surprised if they don't break up by then, by the end of season 11. Or if Hermitcraft does survive, it'll only be by the small ones, the small, like, YouTubers and stuff, the ones that were only there for about 3 years. While the ones who have been there, like, 10 years plus may choose to not do Minecraft anymore. Basically, Hermitcraft is starting to see burnout. As it is, Impulse is actually partnered up not with Minecraft, but it is partnered up with... he is partnered up with Phasmophobia. And he has an obligation to dedicate at least 1 to 2 streams a week to Phasmophobia. And the thing is, it's hard to stream a server you can't stream that will contain spoilers. So he's gonna go to a Hermitcraft that is stream live. There you go. That will be a great situation for Hermitcraft, is that some of their people are going to stream 24/7. Maybe we can call it Hermitcraft Live or Hermit's Live or something like that. It'll solve the issue of Hermitcraft 2.0. And basically, it'll be a server where hermits are live 24/7. And they could do whatever they need. And there's a whole world of possibilities out there, whole different situations, but I just foresee in the future. And if something doesn't get done where people have a break from other people, because obviously tensions are rising, I just foresee it dying. And I hate to see something that I've been watching for so long, since end of season 8, starting of season 9, which is about when Greedian started it, becoming part of Hermitcraft. I'd hate to see something that was worked for so hard. A lot of people worked so diligently on the series to die out so quickly. Alright, well, I need to take a little bit of a break. I am having some issues, so I'm going to just stand on top of the beacon over there and use the restrooms. Perfect. Alright, you guys get to stare at this. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Took a lot longer than I wanted to. Here we go. Number 80. Okay, so anything interesting happened while I was gone? I'm assuming not much. Alright, well, let's head back to this mess. Okay, I was on top of that, getting rid of all that stuff. We've got that little square, and pretty much on to the next level because everything else is taken care of for us. Basically, we're halvesing it now with this cave, from the looks of it. Bye by me, less work I have to do. To make this very easy to continue. Now, as far as this area is concerned, outside of the perimeter, I'm not gonna change. Like, I'm not gonna board it up or whatnot. So that should be good. That cave seems to be going pretty deep, though. How full am I? Alright, and how full is this? Looks like we're gonna be emptying soon anyways. Okay. Well, let's continue on with this. I think I needed a mindset change anyways. So as far as new music is concerned, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm going to have new music, but I'm not sure when I'm going to implement it because it requires a whole bunch of research, a whole bunch of this and that, and la 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 la. I mean, it has been like 3 years. Actually, no, it's been 1 year. It's been 1 year since I've had a music change, but I've only added a few new pieces of music, not like a complete another overhaul of my musical area. So, yeah. Bet you if I pick all of this up, it's gonna fill my inventory. There we go. Full inventory. 13. Not enough. I'll most likely AFK overnight to fill the rest of this stuff up. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta figure out what the XL storage system is full of. Oh! If we get the Shulker Box farm up and running, which I should be able to detach it from, push it 300 blocks from the Enderman farm, and it'll be automatically like spawn proof. I have to use like the tree leaves to make sure that the shulker boxes do not spawn on the bridge. And I know I'm taking long pauses for something that should be trivial, but the thing is that I have problems with words. Everybody knows who watches me makes a great and fun giggles and laughter at my problem, which I don't mind. I always do it. I take long pauses when I'm speaking to properly sort out my words, and that's what makes me fun. Sometimes I'll even laugh at the fact I've said things, stopped for an unnecessary pause, and then continue talking. Happens. Even I laugh at it. When I watch my vids all over again to help improve myself, to make myself much better. It may sound like I am a completely different person, but I assure you, I am me. No one else would want to dig out a 100 by 100 area for a 300 by 600 area. So yeah, not that big of a deal. However, I will have to take a break at around 3. Due to the fact that my family is going to be home soon, so... Or no, not 3, but in an hour. My family will be home soon, and I have to let them back in. So it should be all good. That is so awkward looking. Yeah, I've got a little bit more on the pickaxe. So, an update on the new, like, I'm gonna talk to you screen. So the screen that I would use to talk to you guys before my stream. But you know me. Why do I have flint? I shouldn't have flint, but I do. Both the items I'm using is Silk Touch. Oh, it must have been when I used my sword. Whoopsie. Happens. Let's see here. I don't necessarily need sticks. Oop. Man. Okay, I've got 3 more slots and then I'm full. And then we have to go to the mega store system, empty, and then come back here. Completely fine. Hi, hole. Bye, hole. Ah, we should have enough room to finish up this section. Look at all the copper! I'm not going to use the copper ore to get copper stuff. 2 reasons. First reason, the fact that copper ore is extremely difficult to come by. And 2, I'm going to make a copper farm later. I mean, yeah, it's great to have copper when you need it, but it doesn't help that... Well... Okay, we're done. We're gonna head back now. I'm not saying that the stream is done, I'm saying that the area is done. Let's head back. Now, I'm not using the nether because of the fact that I can't load my nether. Every time I try to load my nether, it just simply crashes. So, to prevent me from continuing to crash in front of you guys, making it more difficult than normal, yeah. Even I get bored trying to reload my nether over and over again. Ow. Couldn't get rid of my elytra. Throw this in here. And what we're gonna do is take all these out. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the thing to empty, so we're gonna take them from the shulker boxes here. From the front shulker boxes and put them into the boxes in the back. Actually, no, not these ones. I'm gonna take them from this one. From the centers. The centers will fill up faster than the sides, and the backs will fill up slower than the fronts. If that makes any sense for logic. It's just the way I've pretty much built the entire system. And while we're emptying the centers, the fronts will fill up faster. I won't have to worry about that. And the backs will fill up as quickly as possible. It doesn't matter which way it's going into, because this butterfly storage system here will enter the mega storage system to be sorted. And the reason why it has two systems inside of it is because it's just that big. The butterfly system's sole purpose is to merely store bulk items. Doesn't matter what kind of item, it stores it in bulk. And then when I flip that lever, it then goes through the entire first level of the mega storage system. And I used to have a staircase back there, but due to the fact I accidentally deleted the save, it now doesn't have that. Which sucks. Okay. Now that those are pretty much full, start taking from the sides and put it into their adjacent one. This is the most efficient way to fill up the hoppers underneath. Now, I've already figured out a couple of rules for my storage system. One of those said rules will be I cannot load the industrial district and the mega storage system at the same time. For the simple reason of crashing. Too much information is being used on the PlayStation. That's partly the reason why I switched over to the PS5 system, is due to the fact it's creating too much of a hecticness going on with that said processor. However, I still have the old PS4 software on the PS5 for the reason of backups. But I'm thinking due to the fact I'm no longer pulling off of the external storage, I may just unplug it. So yeah. Now the PS5 can handle PS4 systems, but I'm not sure if it can handle PS3. I still have my PS3. But the thing is that it's hiccupy. It's a hit or miss with that thing. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't work. But the thing is I have to disconnect it from the internet, and thank to God we changed our password for the internet. They supposedly sent out a kill switch to all PS3s so people would buy the PS4s. And shortly after that, they came out with the PS5s, but it was during COVID time, so no one's been able to truly switch over to PS5s. But a lot of games are finally making the switch. And I can't act. There's a reason why on the bottom, on the PS4 stuff, there is saved data for the PS3. And I barely access it, so yeah. I have my old worlds. I remember those worlds. I remember finding rubies on those worlds. I remember playing it when I first tried to start streaming. Okay, is this done moving? No. Is this done moving? No. I don't want to sit here and wait. See how I have to double eat a carrot? There's too much information going around. Top of that, I've got a multiplayer world here. The only reason why I have a multiplayer world right now is because I need 2 characters to farm. So basically, while I'm farming for you guys, I'm also farming for myself. The iron farm rarely, if ever, goes down due to the fact I need a dung pile worth of stuff. Dung pile worth of hoppers. And I somehow misplaced my arrows and my ender chest. I have no idea what happened to them. I was farming for emeralds one day and I set it down and I don't remember where I put it. So. Okay, it looks like the system is starting to fill up. The first set is not moving anymore, so we're good to take this. Perfect. Empty, empty, and empty. Second system is still filling up. See if I can access the hopper. Okay, the hopper is the only thing that's filling. So we're good to take the second set. See about this hopper. We're good to take this set. How about this? Okay, hopper's filling. We're good to take this set. How about this one? Hopper's full. How about this? And hopper's perfect. We got all of the the shulker boxes back. Funny thing is, I could put chests on top of these things, but this is how I empty it out when it's full. I don't want to rebuild that the butterfly system for each and every level. I have to because I don't want to activate one level without loading it. And I can't have the entire storage system sorting stuff while I am trying to sort the top level. It'll never get done. Like, never. So, let's head back. On top of that, I'm gonna have to move all of those villagers to the industrial district. Or no, I might not need to. I could actually push it out. Push them out. Eventually I want to build a whole bunch of stuff on the outside rim here. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it just yet. And do you guys know if they made elytras harder? Because I feel like they made the durability of elytras like that of durability of elytras that have unbreaking on them to that of regular size elytras. I feel like they've dumbed it down. I feel like they're breaking too easy. I have backups. It's no biggie. Okay, it's just unloaded. It's no biggie, but even still, it's quite annoying. Prefer it not to be annoying, but still annoying. Alright, I gotta get up on top of this. It appears that this area is completely floating. I'll take this. Yum, yum, yum. I don't need iron. I have iron. I have an iron farm. So for me, it's just raw iron parts. Oop. Hey, look. Why I do it in strips of 10 in the nether. I wanted to do that here, but I need the beacon effect to do it. And the thing is I only have 2 beacons. I know, some excuse, right? You only have 2 beacons. Why do you have only 2 beacons? You've been playing this world for 3 years. Why do you only have 2 beacons? Because I like making you guys comment. You will fall into my trap. Ooh. Copper. Hopefully there's a lot of it in here. Why aren't you lighting up the area with torches? Because I'm OP. Nothing will spawn on me even though I'm on hard. Oh, this was an easy strip. It looks like everything else I can just find from down here. Can't wait to see bedrock though and look straight up and see the sky. Now, I also have a choice. I can make it so that way I go to sky limit. Okay, so I go all the way up there and completely fill in the 600 by 300 area with glass. I could do that. But that will confuse me later when I want to make a farm for the... They're not called screechers. They're called something else. They're called, phantoms. When I want to make a farm for the phantoms. Alright, let's go over here. Still got the beacon effect. Surprising, actually, because it's all the way up there. Alright, let's see if we still have the beacon effect when we drop down. Don't tell me this entire area is just floating. No, okay. That would have really sucked. You know what's gonna look cool? This right here. I mean, it's sheared right smack in the middle. You can see it all the way down there. You can see the edge. The dark side is gonna be where I'm gonna keep it, but that looks so cool. We'll be able to fly right into it. That's why I don't like bordering it up. Because then you get this beautiful looking into the cave thing and seeing exactly where the cave was, like how much of the cave actually helped. And then you get the beauty of taking it down layer by layer like you're a 3D printer. And you also get the wonderful resources it leaves behind. However, you don't get cobblestone. Not a lot of cobblestone. Thinking about going... Well, the thing is that I finally got my shulker box of fortune pickaxes, and I'm thinking about taking some of those and bringing them over here. And getting some cobblestone. The only problem with that is sometimes I'll mindlessly mine and be like, oh look, I ran into some diamonds. Oops. And then you fortune those diamonds when you're just like, but I wanted the ore. Never mind this half a double chest full of diamond ore that you have. Or I have. You know, the funny thing that's going to happen when I build this industrial area is I am going to get several beacons worth of stuff. I already have the base of the beacons, so like the iron is going to be used for the base. But like, I mean the beacons themselves. There's going to be multiple sets of beacons. I'm going to have one every 100 blocks in this area. So like this beacon right there, it's going to be in that spot, but at bedrock. I'm going to bring another set of beacons over here, another set for a beacon. And I'm going to put it on the edge right there because I only have one beacon. I'm not going to leave it there. So I'm going to have to restart it. And I might leave it on just regeneration. Because I think that's all I'm going to need. If I need another set for beacons, I'll just add on another layer. So like it'll be another layer this way, and then put the beacon right next to that beacon. Supposedly they're supposed to work like that, but I myself have never tried it. I'm too poor. I know I've got a mega storage system that can hold trillions upon trillions of blocks, but I'm poor because I don't have enough beacons. Ooh, copper vein, copper vein. Give me all the copper. Need the copper. I need the copper variants. Oh. Oh god. I just realized I'm going to need a copper variant. But my question is how am I going to make it so that way all variants could be in there? Am I going to make a variant for each oxidation set? Oh god. And they're gonna have to be every 5 blocks apart for copper. Eek. don't think I'm gonna make it for every variant. I think I'm gonna make it... I think I'm gonna oxidize a whole mess of it. Ooh, emerald. I think no. Maybe. I might make it for every variant, oxidized variant. But... it may take too long. Well, it'd be easier if I just oxidized a whole mess of stuff, so like I have a layer. Right, so see how this is 6 blocks away? So every 6th block, I put another oxidized copper. And from that block, I have to go 6 high for that, from that block. I might make an oxidation layer. I might make the oxidation area each layer. So every 6 layer it gets every 6 blocks it gets another layer. It's gonna take some skill, but it should work. And it's gonna be from bedrock to... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it to sky. However many layers it takes to make a full double chest of oxidized ore. Or not oxidized ore, but oxidized copper. So copper block to oxidized copper block, and then I can make the variants from there. The thing is that the different variants is gonna kind of like vary, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do every single variant. I just might make it so that way it's oxidized, and then I can make the different variants. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. It's a lot of copper to do that. At least this way, it'll be completely done and over with. If I do it that way, then it'll be completely done and over with, and the waiting will be done. Then you guys don't have to worry about waiting for the oxidized copper to work. I don't know. A lot of if, ands, maybes, and buts. Oh, it's a lot of sorting I'm gonna have to do. I might have to draw on a piece of paper. I've got some grid paper, but I gave it to my my mom because she needed it for a project of hers. She likes to tinker every once in a while and dabble in some planning stuff. So I wasn't using the book at the time, so I'm just like, yeah, Ma, go ahead, have it. I'm not gonna use it. I don't foresee in the future for me using this book anytime soon, so there you go. You need it, I'm not using it, go for it. So, anyways, I think I might yoink that book back, get a few pages from it, and figure out exactly how I'm going to plan what layer is going to be responsible for what, because from layer 3 down is going to be the large storage systems, and then small storage systems. But I'm gonna throw out the small storage systems. Those are basically for like small items. For example, emerald ore. That's the plan. That was the plan at first, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna make it all large. Yeah, I'm scrapping the smalls and I'm just gonna make them all larges. And then I've got the non-stackable 2-layer storages, and that's gonna be 3 high. Hey, another copper block! The heart of the vein! I found another heart of the copper vein. Nice. So for... Yeah, I gotta figure out exactly how many spaces can hold. Because eventually I'm gonna have it so that way I can put shulker boxes in there. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the farms. I might make it so that way the farms automatically fill up the chests and the shulker boxes. And then I take the said shulker boxes and bring it back to the mega storage system where the storage holds it all. I might switch it up so that way the Excel systems, because they automatically sort everything, I might keep the Excel systems the way they are. And then when I go through and fill up the shulker boxes, I just fill the shulker boxes to however many I have, take those said shulker boxes and throw them into the system, throw them into the Excel system, which should cut down on the amount of storages I have. It'll make it easier for me when in the future in case I need to grab something. So, for example, because I smelt down a whole bunch of netherrack, okay? I smelt netherrack down into nether bricks. And then from nether bricks, I make it into either nether brick blocks or something of this sort. Got 2 of them. I still can't believe I got 2 raw blocks of copper. Awesome. Looks like andesite though, which is weird. So andesite and raw copper go together as far as the color blocks. Ooh, andesite and raw copper could look like grasses growing into the andesite. Ooh. Well, this is granite. My bad. I've been saying the wrong one. Granite. Anyways, off topic. I might steal that book back. Figure out exactly how many slots are where. And the thing is that this is a block game, and that's a block piece of paper. So, yeah, 2 + 2 equals I get to see what I'm putting down first before I even put it down. Kind of like making a blueprint. Ooh, I'm gonna need tape. Ugh. Anyways. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Why does it still have the buff? You know what? I wonder if they increased it so away the beacon can go all the way down here. Be cool if they did. The only thing I'd have to do with the beacon is put glass from the beacon's top, so from the top of the beacon up there all the way up. It's the only thing I'd have to do to ensure that I don't build on the beacons themselves. Prevent me from being an idiot, because we all know that's gonna happen. I might put a bubble column all the way up to sky limit, so that way I don't need to keep wasting rockets to head back to base. Ooh. That'd look cool. Maybe. Putting a bubble column in the middle of the industrial district. That way I don't have to keep losing rockets every time I need to come over here. Or go back. Because I go up to sky limit anyways when I'm doing that. But I'll have to play it into the lore though. Is the risk worth it? I mean, push comes to shove, I'll just throw a whole bunch of sand into it and then it'll... Oh wait, no, it'll break. Because it goes out of render after a while. Eek. So that's a... Do I want to? Gravity blocks break after a while, so I don't want to keep breaking. My question is, how far up can you go with a bubble column? That'll be a good test. So for... Sorry. The stream elements came up on my phone. I'm like, oh my goodness, someone's talking. I'm like, oh, there's stream elements. So anyways, I wonder how far a bubble column will go. How would I fill a bubble column? I might fill it with ice and just keep going up. I'll do it at night so that way it doesn't all break on me when I'm going up. Alright, I have to pretend I'm dropping a ceiling here. Then again, I really am, so like... At least it's easier now, and we've got the pain out of the way. Just that. This right here. Ish. I don't think I'm gonna go that far though. Did I say green? Okay, that's just that. and more. Number. How many emerald ores we're gonna get from this? Hope we get a deep slate emerald ore. Ooh. That's gonna go up on my shelf. Not necessarily in the mega storage system, but it'd be one of the blocks I get. One of the rarest blocks you can get. Couple. Okay. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get Everybody in the party, if you're ready, count it down to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go! Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Bum bum dum bum 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 dum dun 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 bum bum bum. I think today has been very productive. Hey ho. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, get hey ho. Party in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey? Everybody in the party, if you're hey ho. Free go. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? I mean, there are a lot of farms out there, like farms for this, farms for that. But an industrial district is absolutely needed so that way I can continue getting more farms. Like, I'm going to move everything that is in the... what do you call it? Iron farm area right now. Move all of that over here. That'll decrease lag and increase productivity as far as this is concerned. But I've got to figure out what farms can go with what so it doesn't overload the system but keeps max production. So for example, I would make a creeper farm. I'd make at least a creeper farm and a iron farm, match them together. No, I might make it with a redstone. Yeah, I'm gonna make it with the redstone. So the iron farm and the redstone farm are gonna be matched together. The gunpowder farm, I'm going to run... I'm not sure. I'm gonna run that with something else. But it has to be paired with a farm set. So like the bamboo farm. There you go. That's one. It'd have to be paired with the bamboo farm. So a mob farm has to be paired with a non-hostile farm. But the thing is that the bamboo farm can be also loaded with the other farms as well. Well, the thing is that I can build the bamboo farm over here, pick up the bamboo farm that's over there, and add it to this farm, so that way it's an industrialized bamboo farm. It'll never, ever stop producing chests. And then once that happens, that's it. I'm golden. And the thing is I can make it so that way I can make the farm so that way it's split into 2 sections. So it has the auto crafter that will craft. So the first level is going to be nothing but bamboo. Okay. Second level is going to be for blocks of bamboo. So it's going to be auto crafter. So it's going to be section for. So for example, to visualize it, one section is going to be just for bamboo. Then this section is going to be for auto crafting, which then will go into the bamboo block. And this section will be for auto crafting of the bamboo block. Okay, so this will be storage of bamboo. Then from once it's full, it's going to go into auto crafting for the bamboo plank. Okay, and then it'll fill the bamboo plank up, and then this will be auto crafting for the chest. It's gonna be large, so it's gonna fill up quick. Each one is gonna have 4 auto crafters, which should take care of everything. I just hope they updated the auto crafter so that way we can. I hope one day that we can update the auto crafter where it gives a shadow of what we want. So if something, say, enters the system that's not supposed to, aka the potato killer, the killer potato, it won't kill the entire system. Because right now, as it is, it's checking for every single recipe with the bamboo block, and that's not what I want. I want the ability to put it in there. It fills up like a normal system. After it reaches that specific point, then it autocrafts. But I'm not sure if that creates lag or not. I have yet to experiment with something like that. I find it may be easier to do it that way than the way they're currently doing it. I don't know. I'm gonna be one of the first people to make a mega auto crafter. So that'll be fun. That's why I'm not really updating the auto crafter. So I will be right back, guys. I think my family is home. So I will see that. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, look at that. That's clearly a chunk right there. You know, having an mega auto crafter is gonna be great for chess. Because then I can have all the variants I want. As long as I do it right. And the funny thing is, yes, it's going to be made out of all glass, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. I might make it so that way nothing can spawn on it, but I also don't want to get lost in it. Because right now, the way I have it set up over in the iron farm is it's kind of confusing on where you want to go. Like, if you want to go to that specific thing, you got to go to the front of it. And I'm very cramped over there. But crampedness also increases productivity, but also kills your processor power. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I could make half slabs out of everything and keep it organized that way and just make half slab highways. I think that might be the way to go. I might make a half slab highway. And if I do that right... half slab highways will increase my landing ability as well. But I'm not... I might... All depends on how big I want to make all of my farms and how many sections I want to turn into what. Obviously, I'm going to have AFK sections, but the problem is that the loading areas that I need to clear are at least 150 blocks from said AFK section. Which doesn't give me very many AFK-able areas. I mean, I could continue digging it out and pushing all this out by 150 blocks in each direction, but I might just round it up. But the thing is that's a big area. Even for me, that's a huge area. And TNT is not easy to come by, and I have to drain all of the lakes that are around me. Which, that's not fun. And not to mention, over there, I want to build something for the... what do you call it? The end portal. My end portal's over there. So... just by the sheer location of where this is, the only way I can expand is that way. But that's all ocean. I want to expand towards ocean. I mean, I can. If I really, really want to, and I push it out as I need more resources. I mean, this area is designated to the industrial district. But I want to build something for the end portal. And I want to make lore for the end portal as well. I don't know what I'm going to do for it. I mean, I gotta start working on lore on this. I tried to work on lore when I first started this world. Don't worry, that is my computer. That is not you. That is me. It is my computer. So anyways, I tried to start a lore type thing with Herobrine, but I didn't... the vision that I have now doesn't match up with that said vision. I mean, it's still possible, but it's an outdated vision. Eventually, I gotta update update the lore so that way I can incorporate this vision. That's kind of why I'm not doing those. What do you call it? Hang on, the audio was lagged behind. Hang on. This is me. Don't worry. Here we go. The audio should sync up now. Yeah, that's much better. So the lore is kind of old, kind of new. It's definitely different. The thing is that I gotta see what I can do for it. Like how I can buff it out or incorporate the two into each other. Maybe it'll be something I can do later on in the way. But I'm still working on what I can do. Like, I want to build a mega storage system. I want to make it an old city that was grown over. It's not really a city, more like a temple or an area where people would come to relax. And I want to make it so a way as my world progresses, as I get bigger and my world progresses into it, it becomes better, much more up to date. And it's just, it tells the story, but doesn't really give the full story, so it keeps the wonder in it. And I like being able to be like, oh yeah, I remember that when it was like this. And doing more for you guys. Another thing is that the anniversary is coming up. My anniversary for Twitch and this world. Well, May 4th is when this world was created. Or more like the first upload of the world itself. When it was back when YouTube was, when I was trying to make videos for YouTube and it wound up flopping. So I just went to streaming because it was easier. Anyways, that anniversary is coming up. I've got this anniversary, which is this Twitch stream coming up. So I don't know what to do for the anniversary. For the Twitch anniversary. I mean, I could go through all of my old videos, but that wasn't very exciting, and on top of that, it's not like I haven't done much this year either. That's just my 3 o'clock alarm. Usually I would start getting up by now, but I think I'm just going to keep rolling over. So, I don't know. I want to make it like this big, spectacular thing, but I have nothing to make it big and spectacular. Maybe I can go like what we've done. Maybe I can go through what we've done this year. Like what I've accomplished, but I really haven't accomplished much. I'm not streaming as I should. I don't know, I want to get back to the daily streaming eventually, but with everything that's going on IRL, I see it, but I don't foresee me doing it right now. Like right now I'm doing it every 3 or 4 days. Once to twice a week. I want to get back on the schedule of doing it every week, doing it every day. I do. I really, really do. But life is starting to get ahead of me, and I'm just like, And I noticed that other people who stream, who have had these thousands of followers, like watching them and stuff, and I just I've got these people to help support them, and I'm alone. I need help. And it's not like I'm doing stuff with other people too. I need to do that. I need to collab with people. I need to get people to talk to me. I need to talk to people. You know, maybe there's other people who stream on different servers and stuff to stream Minecraft, and tiny people like me that might have a dedicated server for themselves. Now, maybe I'm just too shy. Me, I'm streaming. Not shy, but like I'm trying. Gotta get myself to go out there. And I'm getting depressing. I really am. I have developed a new technique of mining though. This technique is actually rather new. It's been helping me find lava, not lava blocks. The blocks of lava that are randomly within the nether. This is the most efficient way you can mine in the nether. And maybe on all of Minecraft. Getting rid of huge areas. Doesn't really use any, like, cheap tricks or whatnot. Definitely is easier, though. Slight darkness. Yeah, I might do that. I might do half slab highways. But my concern with that is that if I do half slab highways, how am I going to interconnect them? How is the highway going to progress? Like, what levels do I make the next highway area? Alright, I gotta mute myself, hang on. Alright, so back to the half slab highways for the industrial district. I guess in a way I'm going to have to figure out like how high I'm gonna make the next half slab highway. I gotta make it spawn proof. Oh, hang on. Alright guys, so after I get this strip done, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Oh, I'm full. There we go. That should be okay. Oh, you need another. I was hoping it was enough. Another copper vein. Alright, let's go to the other side so it can continue staying level. I wonder if there's coal veins. Like copper veins, like iron veins. I wonder if there's coal vein. It'd be cool if there was. But at the same time, there's enough coal in the world and I don't need it. If anything, I would be very disappointed. Alright, almost done. Give you guys a cool view to stare at for a little while I stand up and stretch. Alright, let's see here. Let's get a good view of the hole. There. awesome view of the hole. Alright, I will be right back. Oh. Okay. Apparently I muted the wrong one. Alright. Well, I'm back. Whoop. Okay, it appears that it's off sync again. Hang on. Just needs a reboot. Perfect. Alright, well, I'm back. And I hope you guys' this break was okay. This is over the edge, so I'm not sure if I'm going to... Let me dial it back. Should be okay. These are just singles right here. Or not. And next is to get rid of this error chunk over here. Oh man, half slab highway. I'm not sure how I'm going to design it just yet. There are many different variants of half slabs that I can use. I might make it all deep slate half slab, or I might smelt it and make it... No, that makes it look like it's a bathroom floor. If I do smelted stone, that's not gonna work. Melted stone is not gonna work that well. So how far can I go with this? That's... Oh yeah, that's right. I put that in my inventory so you guys can get a better picture. I might do the edges smelted stone because right now I need all of my... You know what? I can make it the same... No. I might do it so... Deep slate... You suck. I might do... I love this dot mod. I love it. It gives a new animation to fire, brings down the fire so that way I can actually see. One thing that they desperately need to fix. It's just graphics. It's not like it's a huge big deal. It's just bringing the fire down a few pixels. It's obsessive. Okay, I am very glad I downloaded this mod. Very, very glad. Well, anyways, back to the design. I might go into creative and try to figure that out. I might use glass to help me out with like platforms and stuff. So like for example, if I want to build a platform that I have now, I'd probably use the same technique I have over by the farm over there. Wow, this hole is just getting deeper and deeper and I'm loving it. It's like watching a real life time lapse. That's the bottom. I don't know. I want to make it so it's a half slab highway. With a raised area on the sides, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make it trapdoors or... So I gotta go back over here, grab this. And then we have some sand to put down. And I don't think there's any more... Yeah, as I thought. There's nothing left for the... Yep. Alright, I'm done with sandstone, so I can easily get rid of that out of my inventory. And emerald ore... I might run into a few more blocks, but I don't think I'm going to run into too much more for emerald ore. Wow, look at all that. It's resources. Those are not sand deposits. That's actually a aquifer underwater, under the ground. So it's like one of those, which is super, super duper annoying. But hey, okay, let's get rid of the sand. Let's start taking up some valuable inventory space. Oh wait, I wanted to put this sand to use under here. I wanted... Ouch. There we go. It's not going to take too much more over here. Eventually I have to go up top and start getting a lot of that sand up there. Again. But this is all surface stuff. Stuff I can get to. The sand itself is going to be recycled to go to the ocean on the opposite end as well. But I'm thinking I might go... No, I can go this way. It's only 50 blocks in, so if I go this way 50 blocks, it should be okay. As I get rid of more sand, as I get more sand back from like stuff like this, I'll probably just put it in the ocean up there. And it's clean. Oh. Landed on one of the pillars. And I don't think I'm going to run into any aquifers on the 100 by 100 area. So far, what I can tell by the RNG of the map is that the aquifers do not they don't like to stack large caves on top of each other unless it's like super glitched. Which I might have one of those situations on my hands. But it seems like this area is staying to 1.21 stuff. Cross your fingers, we might actually get the ability to have a deep dark under here. We got 1.19 glitches in it, but that's some areas, not all. But it seems to stick to 1.21 stuff, which is great for us. I even start recycling some of the sand that's up here to fill this in. I mean, yeah, that's about just under 50 blocks. Might just start filling it in. That's sandstone. So if we go we should be okay. Beacon's level, it's a 100 by 100 area, and we should be okay. Man, looks like weird. Like I'm slowly deleting the world. Technically I am, but I'm like moving everything, not deleting it. Goodbye, ceiling. Yeah, it's looking like 1.16 and 1.21 stuff is meshing. Feel good, we're in the clear. I know we're on a new version now. It's like they're updating it every couple of months. Can't keep up. The thing is, I don't want to keep restarting new worlds, making big digs all over the place. So this world will slowly get uniquer and uniquer. I'm not going with a super flat world because I don't want to. We're already 1,000 blocks out from 0, so... One thing about Minecraft, whatever you want. Whenever you want to. Don't have to worry about too much. Oh, I want to throw this. If I'm not going to pick up anymore, there's no need to have it. One, two. I was right the first time. $50 by 100 is going to take less time, so we're going to be going through those like quick. Thing is that 50 by 100s is only going to take up a little bit of room, like one block off. The reason why I say that is because I don't feel like digging straight down from a beacon, nor straight up from a beacon, because if we do that, then we run the risk of running into lava pools, and those are not fun. pickaxe. What else is there to talk about? Another highway. I don't know how feasible that is for me. My game keeps crashing every time I enter the Nether. I really doubt I'm going to have the ability to make another highway. Excuse me. So, making another highway runs the risk of nothing working. Like it just being a waste of time. However, having another highway will actually increase the ability to make... See my dilemma? And see, my problem over here is that now it's running into the roof situation. Might not have... No, that's gonna be like right at the edge. Maybe 1 or 2 blocks off, but... So. Nope. Okay, I wasn't having it. Might be too much. Yeah, it is. Oh! Sweet. Okay, apparently that's done being that. I might need to do an inventory dump, where I just take everything and throw it into the box. I don't think I'm gonna get another emerald ore. Find one with emerald ore in it. I don't think I have one in there, so I think it's in the butterfly storage system. It's okay. All going to the same spot anyways. pretty much the cave is taking up 50% of it, so it's gonna take about this amount of time to get through one layer, which is gonna be nice. However, the sand on the other side. Pain. I'm gonna go through a lot of shovels, so I gotta prioritize my shovel boxes before I do another... Yeah, I have to prioritize my shovel boxes. I might be able to extend the time by doing that over there, but before that happens, I'll probably have the nether caught up back to the way it was before. And we'll have to do the nether, and then once we come back to empty from the nether, then we'll go over here, because I can go from the nether to the overworld. I can't go from the overworld to the nether. Makes no sense, but that's the way it works. Look, another one! I'm hoping they'll find whatever glitch is happening with my system and fix it so I can use my nether, otherwise I'm stuck in my overworld. And I don't want that to happen. No. You know, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I think that's how I'm gonna do the nether situation as far as my nether crashing me. I'm gonna make it so way I can re-raw blocks of copper. I'm not sure if I'm going to do half slab variants according to the farm. So for example, or I might just throw... You know what? We're going to have a lot of glowstone. I'll be able to light the paths with glowstone. We get the witch hut first. That'll work. The witch hut first, then I can line the paths with glowstone, and that'll work. Ooh. That'll be phenomenal. Oh, I wonder. I am able to pick up more though, since I've thrown that. Into throw the emerald ore into the boxes. It's fine. There's a lot more diorite, andesite, and granite all throughout the world. That looks so weird. And it looks like a witch hut. Anyways. I might build an outer wall. So like for example, I might like not necessarily put designs on this, but cover it up. I don't know what I could do for the walls. I want it to match the mega storage system. That's one of the requirements I needed to do. But the thing is I can't go out and find that much calcite. They need to make it so we can make calcite. That's one of my things. Maybe we could turn diorite with bone blocks and make it into calcite. Ooh. Because there's no... I hope there's a geode over here. That's one thing I haven't run into yet in this area. Is a geode. I really, really hope I have a geode over here. Oh look, another emerald. Just as I get rid of the last one. Oh man. Well, it's a 300 by 600 area. Cross your fingers. Hope that we get one. I mean, it'd be very astounding if we don't. I mean, I could look up Chunk Base right now and see if there is one over here. Oops, already. I mean, they can spawn anywhere from water level down to bedrock. Yeah, I could look it up on. I might look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Check base. It. Okay, so it looks like it's the same spawning for Bedrock 1.18 to 1.21. Okay, we are at coordinates 1000 to 300. Negative 300. So positive 1000, negative 3. Okay, good. We have one at location. That's not going to work. $1,000. Let me see. Good pop-ups. Five to the negative 453. Oh, we have one literally under our feet. There we go. Okay, guys, we have one in here. There we go. Wait, no, the right one. Crap. What's my seed? Ah, there's the seed. 9. Sorry. 6, 7, 1, 9, 5, 4, 7, 2, 3. Where are our coordinates? Uh, 1085. I gotta pick these up before they despawn. A lot to not pick up. Here we go. 99. Negative 3, 5, 1. Right, so we are correct. One north of us. And that's well within the perimeter. More like it's on the edge of the perimeter. It's 1072 by negative 400. Yeah. That's right on the edge. We're gonna actually have to cut that one in half. And there's one here. 1056 by 304. Right in the middle. That's good. There's two of them right in the middle. We won't hit it in this chunk, this chunk that we're getting rid of, but we'll definitely hit it in a different chunk. So that's not going to be too bad. It's actually really good. As far as geodes are concerned, we've got a couple literally over there. And it'll be grand to have those two because they're right next to each other, and we'll finally get some one-way light glass. That's great. I'll probably harvest that like once an hour when we're doing this. Rare to have a geode where you can have a AFKable area, let alone two. Can't have it auto, though. I can't have an auto harvester for the gems, because I do want to be able to silk touch the... Excuse me, I do want to be able to silk touch the crystals. Silk touching those crystals will be grand. The only thing is that I have to time it right so that way those crystals are the size I want. Probably have a few on auto harvest, but I have to make it so that way there's a delay in getting those crystals. Because if I have it have an observer just staring at the crystal, it'll constantly smack that crystal. I don't want to cause myself lag and grief for such a thing. I might need to look up some crystal auto harvesters, but they usually deal in flying machines. I don't want to deal with flying machines. I'll have to make some sort of reverse crystal harvester thing where it uses the same concept as the bedrock flying machines. Hmm. I wonder how well. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I swear they do that on purpose. Hmm. Now I got my gears going on how I'm gonna do this. I mean, I'm gonna walk away with a lot of resources from this big dig. My biggest concern is that I've got to start letting the large system sort a whole bunch of stuff, and now I have to re-dig all of that. I really don't want to re-dig all of that. Got that building I have to build, though. I don't have the resources for that either. Mainly need emeralds to solve that situation. Really don't need coal. It's just a resource that I'll probably need later. Even then I can make coal blocks out of smelted stuff. Coal blocks are okay. They're a really, really dark block on something dark. You're looking for to cover up stuff? Full? Okay. Dum, 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 dum. I think it was one of these two that has the remote block in it. There it is. Yeah, should be good. Was it sandstone? Oh yeah, that was right. I blocked a lava pit. Sandstone. Lava source. Pain in the butt. But I got it. Are we really at that level now? We're about halfway? Then again, once we hit Deep Slate Stone area, then we're definitely gonna be halfway. There we go. Fix that problem. Wonder if that's another thing. You know, I'm kind of glad that the geodes haven't spawned different in the last 3 updates, or 1.16 to 21. Oh wait, what Y level was that at? It doesn't matter. We'll run into it eventually. Oh, you know, I gotta look up the drops for the pigment again. For the simple fact of I don't remember what they drop anymore. Oh wait, I could probably properly make the corresponding things to it. I highly doubt I'm gonna get more sandstone anymore. Last time I said that though, I got more sandstone. Alright, we're gonna have to empty soon. I hope they come out with the new area soon. It'd be very nice to be able to have another dimension. But if it's like the end, it's gonna be very difficult to navigate. Probably like an end slash nether situation. I'll have the fog of the nether, but the openness of the end, that's gonna be a pain to fly. Everyone hates the nether fog anyways. Truthfully, I want to get rid of it too. I can't wait to have the stunning visuals on this. I just want to see what my visuals look like. And the thing is that people are in the beta testing right now, and it's coming out so beautiful. I will wait until it gets out. Like comes out fully. However, I can't wait to get those 2 geodes over there. Gotta be careful though when I pick apart those geodes to ensure that I don't pick some to not kill the ones that actually produce the crystals. I think the iron ore vein, copper ore veins are done. I'm only gonna get speckles of copper. It'd be nice if I ran into like 4 more of them. Have a nice big pot of copper ore. That would be so awesome. What is this? Animal. Alright. Ooh, that's a pillar. Okay. looks like I'm gonna be taking that down, like, now. Once I push this back far enough. Where it connects. It should be soon. I mean, I could line the area with whatever block I want and then throw lichen on top of it. That would be cool. Wouldn't destroy the aesthetics. Well, lichen on certain blocks becomes invisible. But I still run the risk. Well, the lichen becomes invisible on specific blocks. But it also could lead to possibly having a white block. The white blocks might actually show the lichen. I wish we could dye lichen. That'd be cool. String, however, is completely invisible. Decisions that have to be made. There we go. Like, taking down this tower here. Oh, look, another tower. Oh, a pillar. Me. Me. That's not gonna do. No siree, not for you. Well, I'm gonna take this down first before I work on that pillar. Yeah. Just because I have a lot of coal doesn't mean I want to waste it. Yeah, I've got like 2 more rows left. You know what? No wonder why I'm stuck on 3. It was 3 levels down, which is 30. No, each level was about 9, 16, 9, 3, 12. It was about 12, oh, jeez. It was about 12 blocks down each time I had to go down a level, so we're talking 12 blocks down. We're reaching the edge here. Yeah, we're almost 12 blocks down. We may be more than that. Either way, we're gonna lose our buff. Alright, we gotta head back. Let's do that now. And there's our hole. Hole is getting bigger. Above the clouds. Eventually we'll have a bubble elevator so we don't have to keep doing this and wasting rockets. We'll just be able to go to the top of the bubble elevator and fly over. There's the mega storage system. Errors. Maybe I could keep going, actually. No, it's still trying to fill up this last one. I'm actually going to take those emeralds to the box. The first box. Not bad. 4 emeralds. Summer comes around. Your secret come alive. What's left of you is to be found. Shadows dancing in a new disguise. You slip away, and I can make you stay. Full moon rules the night. How did I misjudge that? Well. Oops. One too many down buttons. Knocking on our door. Coming back for more. Do you say it to yourself? Okay, I was about to say, I think I missed one. Full moon comes around, the change in the night has your secrets come alive. What's left of you doesn't want to be found. I feel you slip away, and I can make you stay. Rules the night. And just like that, the boxes are empty. Perfect. Just like that, that's done. Back to flying. Oh wow, that's a new set right there. Got rid of a lot of the potholes that you see, like the little lakes you see down there. We should be able to just skip right through this mountain right here. Yep, see? Good. Down we go. Ooh. Ouchies. Nope. Even though there's a lot more granite to this than everything else. Like, yeah, stone's abundant, but granite seems to be, like, a lot. Like, there's granite, there's diorite. I think they're trying to balance stone, granite to diorite and stone ratio. Yeah, which makes sense, because stone is more abundant, and, like, we have the ability to have a cobblestone generator. Which I don't feel like sitting and AFKing at. It's just tedious and unnecessary for you guys. just wonder if I'm able to get... Because I modded this world, I wonder if I'm able to get more... No! I should be able to get trophies. The mod itself shouldn't have destroyed it. Because it doesn't change the bases of vanilla. It just changes the animation. That's all I wanted it for. And it's a mod pack. I like the better animations of it. I don't like... It just feels more Minecraft-y. I've got more carrots back at base. At the at the... Should say villager hall. I'm not at all worried about it. I've got a half a double chest worth. Oh, that's 60. And that should not be on that. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Nope. Okay. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a 1, 2, 3 now? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, get a hey ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey, hey, ho? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey, hey, ho? Alright, there's a lot of sand in my inventory. Anything that really, like, dropped? Yeah, that one. Doesn't look like anything else dropped. Yeah, okay. I landed right on the edge. Nice. You ready? Can I get a hey? Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can hey, hey, ho. Oh yeah, that's the cave underneath. Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get it? Oh. If you're ready, can I get it? Hey, hey, ho. That cave down there is going to be particularly difficult. Because a lot of the sand is going to go to the other ocean across the way. So I'm looking at not having a lot of sand to work with. Might need to keep some on hand. When I start this. Be able to burn through all this real quick. Oh well. Being a pain anyways. Oh, that time it works. There we go. And we got a big cavern underneath the center over there. Right where the... Yeah, it goes all the way over there. I wonder how that's gonna affect like, digging rates. Not necessarily spawn rates, as it is just digging rates. What else is there to talk about? I don't think there's much to talk about. Like, what am I going to be putting in here? It's an industrial district. Everything that needs to be industrialized is going to be put in here. Sorry, I have to move. So, like... what isn't gonna go in here? So glad this isn't lava. Would have really sucked. There's a village over there. I might be able to yoink a couple of villagers from over there. There it is. Do I just take the rest of the sand? Eh. I might leave it. Now let's take the rest of the sand. Like, where is my end chest? There we go. I'm leaving the stone for the next me. I wonder if there's a way I can take my PlayStation controller and make it so that way I can use it on my computer. Pretty sure there's a way I can do that. The controller itself has touchpad capability. I might be able to take it and just connect it via Bluetooth on my computer? Pretty cool. Ooh, hot. Alright, well. This mountain's done. Back up to the ocean. Or what's left of the ocean. I mean, it's still pretty deep, so we're looking at another 6 or 7 inventories. Maybe 10. Whoa. Not as bad as the other stuff, but sheesh, that goes down far. All I have to say is I really hope underneath the beacon is completely solid. It is the fill-in wave. Okay, I was about to say, why isn't my music going? Here we have one stack left, which should fill up the rest of this stuff. Okay. Perfect. That's still a lot to fill. It looks like a little bit left of this area right here. And then we've got a little bit of gap there. And everything else should be smooth sailing because it's nice and boy, nice and level. It doesn't look like there's much sand down there to fill that area up here. We might need to start taking from this section here and filling that in over there. We might not be able to go that way first. We'll have to go this way first. Which that's fine. I mean, it's not like that beacon. We're going to be taking that beacon set right there and leaving it at the bottom of the world. And then we're going to be coming back over here. We're going to be pushing another beacon set to where the beacon itself is like right on the edge. I might push it this way first. That should be okay. Gonna be a lot of stuff going on. Now for as far as other things are concerned, there we go. I wonder. Alright, well, that was easy. Now, the thing is now is that we are, instead of on the top of it, we're actually in the midsection where it's going to start tapering off. We're going to start going into hill stuff. Look at that cave right there. It's just like... This looks like a solid block over here. I'm hoping it stays solid. I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh. Took a chance and it was worth it. my new pickaxe. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. What else can I tell you guys about stuff? We've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. 3 of those 8 hours was completely AFK. I might take a drink. So I've been watching this new series called Repo. Basically, the streamers I've been watching, they've been actually really funny about it. And Repo is a new game that's created by just some random devs that wanted to have a little bit of fun. And in truth, I want to play it. I want to have fun playing it. I would like it to be able to be playable on PlayStation. Ah, it'd be so nice to do that. Play on PlayStation. But the thing is that they haven't... The devs are just rando devs that just want to have fun. 5, 6. I wanted to just have fun and do this. But the thing is that I'm seeing so many memes and stuff on it. I so badly want to play it. Like, people are playing memes while in the repo just for the simple little giggles and stuff. And the thing is that Repo, the characters are based off of Muppets. Like the way they talk and stuff. I love it. If Disney did something like that to the Muppets, it'd blow up. Just boom. It'll bring the Muppet series back to full swing. But the thing is that they're little robots. If they animated the Muppets, it'd look so much better. And the thing is we're getting so detailed in our realism. Why not reanimate them? Why not animate them? Once you make the animation for the Muppets, that's it. Done and over with. Then again, I haven't had too much experience in animation, but I have experience in still frame animation. Stuff that makes you have to draw it in. But from what I could tell is that the moment you make the character itself, that's it. The character is done and over with. You can start copying and pasting that. I do it all the time in Illustrator. And from what I could tell, it's the exact same thing when you're creating a movie. Copy and paste it. Boom, done. Just make sure everything's there. Because sometimes stuff doesn't come over, and yes, I understand that. I think that's it for the copper vein. You know, I'm expecting like a very healthy, very upbeat copper vein. I got a very tiny copper vein. Hey, I'm happy. I just got one. Wonder if I can get an iron ore vein. Ooh. That'd be cool. As I say, and I look at that and be like, yeah, there's your iron ore vein. Thanks. Going outside of my thing here. And again, I'm not hurting for iron. I'm hurting for iron ore, not iron. Do I have any other holes? So far it's solid, so I'm doing fine. I've gotten better at cleaning up my hole messes. So like, for example, if I accidentally have a hole in the wall, I immediately fix it. So if wonder how I'm going to do the portal. I don't want to do something with rare. So like copper ore and iron ore are going to be rare. Gold ore is rarer than a copper ore. So smelting up gold is not my way to go. I'm going to have to, because I'm going to have that gold farm soon. I wouldn't say soon. We're still like a couple years off, but like as far as digging, was that a... No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and grab that stuff. I know gold isn't that rare anymore, but gold ore is rare. Okay, I do have some lichen on this side here. It'll be fine if I completely just demolish all the lichen on this side. Eventually, I have to make a lichen farm. Wonder if there's a such thing as an auto lichen farm. Oh, you know what? I have chunk base on. I wonder if I... Hang on. Hang on. I need to know. Why did it switch all of this stuff over here? Anyways. What happened to chunk base? Let's see here. Dungeon or spawners. Rex seed. Yep, 18 to 21. See here. We are at 1, 6, 10, 6, 8 to... Okay, so that negative 400 one will definitely be in here. 4, 3, 1. Go. Oh, we've got one. It's a zombie. So we'll have... Should be okay. Okay, so we've got a zombie spawner. Not gonna work. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely within range. Okay, so we have one zombie spawner in here. Give me that back. Okay, so we're looking at possible skeleton and one possible zombie. Look like got too many others here. What's this one? Spider. Yeah, it's looking like we've got a possible one zombie and one spider. And what is this one? Oh, it's a double chunk. I've got zombie, spider, zombie, and skeleton. Oh, wow, that's a good chunk over there. The double zombie spawner. Double spawners. Whoa. How is what? Well, that sucks. I won't be able to get to that one. Oh well. Mm. Okay. Sorry, something's going on with my phone. I'm sorry, guys. Mhm. It for some reason signed me out on my phone, which is ridiculous. There we go. Mm. What? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think I figured out what was wrong with it. It should work now. Oh, hey guys. Got Stream Manager pulled up on my phone so I can figure out whether or not it's working. Alright. I think that's finally settled. How's everyone doing today? Look, another one. It seems like whenever, yeah, I think it's granite and copper meat has a higher chance of coming out with a copper block. At least in my experience, this happens more often. Because I've run into copper veins, but never an actual like copper block, and I've run into 4 of them now. So I don't know if it's just simply the way I'm mining. I don't know. Can't wait to run into an iron ore vein. But so far, every time it's in granite, got a copper block. I might go to 10 hours today. Depends on how tired I'll get in a few hours. What can we talk about, guys? I mean, diorite looks a lot better than what it was. Man, I'm from this section. We're walking away with a whole bunch of copper. Super duper excited. Man, glowstone is gonna be so abundant now. I'll be able to finish the mega storage system. Partly the reason why I haven't really worked on the mega storage system in a while is, one, I don't have enough chests to fill in the new area, and two, I need some sort of floor lighting so I can light it up properly, which I don't have enough of. On top of that, I have to go to the top part and go to one of the higher level, I think it was level 3. I have to go to level 3 and completely fix the top part of the system because stuff is spawning up there and the last thing I need is a creeper to jump down on top of me. In my mega storage system, that's already laggy. So Sounds like the game is galloping. I wonder if the deep slate's gonna be all solid. That'd be awesome if it was. I wonder if they brought back the... No, they did. I remember that when I was working on the mega storage system. We would reach Y level, like 10 levels above the bottom Y level, and it'd be capped with a whole bunch of lava. Eek. Then again, I can come right here with the lava buckets and just scoop it all up and have the system take care of the rest. Like I said, I'm gonna have a dry kelp farm. More emeralds. Nice. Oh, I've been thinking about what's been happening with Hermitcraft. Got me in a twist now because I've been in the same situation where I've been falsely accused of stuff. But I don't mean like in that same situation, I mean like as an arc. And it's just, I'm sorry for it to happen to him. It isn't the same situation though when it comes to Ark. Like, the reason why I know so much about the situation, which way the which way that Hermitcraft is going is because of Ark. There's only so many times you see it where you're just like, yup, that's... Where you're just like, yup. And this is the result that's gonna happen from this situation. Oh, look, my pickaxe. The same. I don't keep saying the same. It's just like, I know what's gonna happen. Not the same. Ugh. Ooh, lapis. More copper. Sadly, we've lost the amount of diamonds that we can get. Yeah, this area is going to give us a lot of diamonds, but like it's not going to be enough to sustain. And it's not like I'm building buildings out of the... Yeah, building buildings out of diamond blocks. I'm not doing that. No, no, no. They're in a Ephesus block. No. I actually have a couple of diamond blocks in the old bamboo farm building, which I might just completely get rid of the farm itself inside of there. Yeah, it's still functional. Yeah, it still works, but it's not needed. And that building is just going to probably be a historical building. It's going to be no more than fluff until I find a new use for it. You know what? I might throw the sniffers in there. Yeah, the sniffers can go in there. Even though I'm going to build another sniffer farm over here. My back is starting to act up. I might need to call it. And it's not like I haven't been taking breaks. While I'm doing my stretch breaks, I'm doing those stretches that the doc told me to do. And it's not like I'm not moving. I'm walking around the house and doing a whole bunch of other stuff. cactus farms. Pink dye actually is now very abundant due to the fact that it grows on cactuses. My only question is how do we actually make it so that way it's farmable? Thing is that cactus flowers will despawn the moment you hit them, because cactuses are used as a deletion thing way back in, like, a long time ago. So, if I'm putting my blanket over my feet, it's too warm to have on the other parts of my body. I have the blanket on my legs, but it's too cold to have it not on my feet, so go figure. So if the cactus flower breaks at the top of a cactus, does the flower itself despawn because it landed on the cactus? Is there any way to automate? Ouch. Is there any way to make it automatic so that way we can have the cactus flower? A lot of it? I know they're adding more and more particles to the game, which is actually making my game laggier. As far as frames dropping, it's not a considerable difference. My problem is that crashing is my problem. Crashing is my situation. So, what do they plan to do for the people like me who keep on crashing? I wonder if they're gonna add a piglin variant in the deep dark section. Ooh, a piglin variant? A deep dark piglin. That looks like this is on the floor. Yeah. Not as much. That'd be kind of weird, though. And definitely Endermen are probably going to be there. Because there's no way there isn't going to be Endermen there. The lore with the Endermen is that they used to be people like... used to be the old builders. But my question is that... how did they get their dark skin if they were like old builders? Unless... another experiment was created and the old builders, due to them exploring the deep dark, the old builders had a similar situation. But they couldn't really... Ooh. What if they were doing redstone experiments? And it turned them into the Endermen with the deep dark stuff. Because they could pick up experiments. Oh no. What if experience points reached a specific level and turned you into an Enderman? Or the redstone experiment turned them into Endermen through experience points. Lore unlocked? What if That's like super duper like lore-ish though. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the Endermen did have... Ooh, what if it was corrupted experience? Where the Endermen, instead of... Nah, Endermen still give a massive amount of experience. But if they gave negative experience... What if they use negative experience to do it? Because positive experience gives you more levels. Negative experience would take it away. Then again, it would nullify all Enderman farms if they gave a negative experience. Or if it was too much experience at once. Which would corrupt them. I don't know. That might actually work as far as lore is concerned if they gave negative experience. But the thing is that it would mean they would start taking away experience from the world. They would make them useless then. So it's not like that can work. But maybe it was experimentation through experience. What if we have to throw an experience bottle at the nether, at that portal in there to open the gate? I mean, they've been working on giving us a new, what's it called? A new dimension. So would it not make sense that they would have to use some sort of obscure way to open up the portal? What if the pillagers were actually the first villagers from when the builders, from the original builders, what if the pillagers were the original villagers from the actual builders of Minecraft? But the pillagers went nuts because the original builders weren't there to protect them. So they had to figure out a way to protect themselves. That's why they can't build iron golems. What do you think about that lore? Because pillagers can't build iron golems. Which would mean that the villagers here remember some of the old builders from the first time. Or the pillagers were from the PvPers. More interesting lore if that's the case. they're gonna give us a Drake in the new expansion. I mean, they're experimenting with mounts and stuff and being able to run all over the place with it, but they may be taking a book out of Ark's out of Ark. But the thing is if they're going the Ark route, then that's bound to fail. From my experience, at least. Ark was not very successful in their stuff. Then again, they really didn't listen to their player base, so we kind of flopped. In Minecraft, they have the ability to do so. I mean, we already have some tames. But at the same time, if they're planning on adding more and more, I mean, we got a 4-seater now, which is great. It's gonna make traveling a lot easier, for me at least. Bringing my character back and forth to parts of my world. Without having to completely get rid of everything else. But it requires gas tiers to make the happy ghast. Can't wait for the update. That's for sure. I may hate it, but I can't wait for it. Bringing that character to this area over here is gonna be a cinch. Won't have to try and load the nether twice. Now this looks completely and utterly different lit up. Like, yeah, here it is. Here's a hole in the world. Wait, did it just... It gave me 2. What? Okay. That time it gave me 1. I'm so confused. Much of this over here is... It seems to be majority wall. That should be okay. Yay, we're over the hump of everything is ceiling. Now everything is just wall. And cross your fingers that this area is completely closed. It seems like it. We should be okay, but doesn't mean that an aquifer is not going to spawn there. Wait, what is that? Is that an geode? Is that a geode? No, it's not a geode. That's diorite surrounding granite. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Hand me my juice box. Full of soda. Alright, we're back up here. Now the floating island syndrome should be all done. forgot the pickaxe. What's going on? Maybe I'm just trying to think of stuff I could talk about, but it's not nothing is coming up. Dang, I'm full. Yeah, we're on the wall section now. Wow. What's down there and there? I'm just taking this down. Because why not? Eventually this thorn in my side will be gone forever. It never existed. Jeez. This cavern's got to be connected to a different cavern because I saw another cavern over there as well. Oh, jeez. Looks like this big thing goes on forever. And we have a dirt vein. Alright, time to change that. Yeah, see, look. Be right on the side. And this is pretty much split 50-50, so... Hey. Sabotage. There we go. Definitely increase the lapis amount, that's for sure. I hope at one point they make every single item in the game like, well, not necessarily stone. Stone is actually renewable. I'm talking like lapis. They're trying to make it so if you play, say, Skyblock, they're trying to make it so you can get every single item in the game, which I hope is the case. Like, for example, you can have emeralds, but you can't really have deep slate emerald. So I hope that they bring renewable dirt with the new expansion. Renewable dirt. Dirt is not renewable unless you're on super flat. Emeralds are renewable because you can make a melon farm, and from the melon farm you can get more stuff. Wonder if they're gonna make lapis renewable. What if it's the domain of the enchanting table? Because you can get experience and also a whole bunch of other stuff. What if it's the domain of enchanting? Like the end portal is domain of dragon. The nether is domain of gold. What if the deep dark is domain of enchanting? Ooh, that sounds dangerous. The domain of enchanting. Ooh. What kind of creatures would they bring in that case? Then again, Skyblock can't have any of the domains. Really don't need that. I can make flint. If that's the issue. So, the dimension of flight. We've got the dimension of gold. So we have the dimension of the dragon, dimension of gold, which is also related to the dragon. What else would be related to the dragon? Because the nether is... it's... Ooh. I just thought of a problem with the... I just thought of a problem with the... Enderman. What if they got too greedy? The Enderman got too greedy. Well, it's been all about greed. So like, the Endermen are in the end, but they try. I wonder if they try to infuse themselves with something using their experience points. I mean, take a look at it. We drop only 7 levels every time we die. Max is 7 levels. So what if the Endermen tried to increase their level slot? That level slot when they die. But at the same time, they don't, because they also drop 7 levels. Insufficient data to go upon to figure this out. And yes, I have hit a iron ore vein. So if we're talking lore here about the Endermen, obviously they were cursed by the End Dragon. Maybe the Endermen were cursed by the End Dragons to create balance, because the dragon can delete blocks. The Wither can also delete blocks, but here's a big but. The Wither is created by us. We don't delete blocks. Instead, we pick up blocks, which only solidifies the fact that we are the Endermen are us. Also, it's English backwards as well and pitched. But anyways, they speak English backwards and they pitch it. So, anyways, that's besides the point. I wonder if the dimension that we're about to go to, the deep dark dimension, okay? The deep dark dimension is... it's like almost... well, it's full of experience, so which means that we'll be able to get a lot more experience, hinting at the fact that our experience bar is going to be buffed, which is going to be great. My problem is that the... sorry, I just took a drink of my soda. My problem is that the experience we're gonna get from harvesting all that skulk is gonna be a very big issue. And the only way to harvest skulk is using a hoe. Okay, which gives more depth to the hoe, yada 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 yada. Hey, aren't you supposed to be over there above that? Seems like you're a little off. So if we keep thinking about the Deep Dark and what it's going to be about and how it's going to affect the main overworld, obviously the Deep Dark is going to be made out of skulk. Like the Netherrack was made, like the Nether reactor was designed to give us Netherrack, and the End was designed to give us Endstone. So it only makes sense that they would make it into Skulk, everything around us into Skulk, which means that it's going to be a highly sought after area for nothing but experience. probably to make experience much easier around us. But the thing is that I feel like that's going to be too overpowered if they make the entire thing out of Skulk. It's going to make it difficult for people to properly load the area because each Skulk has has +1 experience point. So, keeping that in mind, it may take a lot for us to load in the area, so I highly doubt they're going to make it out of Skulk and only make specific areas out of Skulk. So, like, it's going to be ore veins. Kind of like ore veins, where you find it. But they're probably going to add a couple of new creatures to it that look similar to the Warden. Because I don't think it'd be too difficult, like way too difficult to walk around the area with those creatures everywhere and having to crouch everywhere. So I'm hoping that they make it so we can tiptoe while walking. So we're not detectable by the wardens. And if that is the case, if they're gonna make the wardens like abundant, but I am going to be terrified in that area. Well, then again, I was first terrified of the Nether until I realized that you could do this, this, and this, and the Nether is pretty much easy. One thing's for sure is that I'm gonna put it on easy. When I go into the deep dark area, I am not gonna do hard because it'll be way too hard. Having to defeat a warden every 5 seconds. I mean, I understand keeping the warden like at three pulses to summon here, but if they have it abundantly over there, that's gonna be too much. Way too much. So we will see whether or not they'll actually do that and what boss they're gonna implement, unless it's just gonna be something similar like the Nether dimension. But I highly doubt it's going to be like that because we have to summon a portal to get to the Nether. I wonder how they're gonna create, like how we're gonna activate the portal. But from the record, the what do you call it record? The one that you have to assemble together, the shards one. That record tells you a story. And the thing is the story is based on sound, no words. So anyone can decipher it. And it's supposed to give you the key on how to get into the Deep Dark Dimension. The thing is that the Deep Dark Dimension doesn't work yet. And they've been hinting at the fact that we plan on giving you a new dimension. So there's gotta be a way to open that portal. And I think you have to throw a bottle of experience at it like a fire charge. And the thing is you can't mine it like the Nether portal, like the end portal. You can't mine the thing around it. But you have to activate it somehow. And it hints towards redstone. The only thing that gives you redstone is the cleric. And the cleric is the only thing that gives experience bottles that you can throw. See where I'm getting at? See why I'm saying it's experience bottles? So, if we're thinking about that, Okay, so that's legit proof that they plan on making it so we have to throw something at it. But as far as what, I'm not 100% sure. People have probably thrown everything at that portal and it still doesn't work. So I'm hoping that they'll tell us how to open the portal soon, because they may not have even thought about it at the moment. Like it's on the back burner. It would be very, very nice if they did that. But it's been several years since the Deep Dark update now. Or no, not 7 years, several years. It's been almost 2 years. I'm hoping that they're going to add a new dimension. Or they do plan on opening a new dimension, but right now it's so buggy, they're keeping it on the hush-hush burner. I don't know. I can only chat with you guys, figure out exactly what's going on with that thing. It only makes sense that it would be a bottle of experience, but I don't think there's any programming to it just yet. And people have probably forgotten about it. And here I am, I'm like, yeah, I think this is like this is like this. It only makes sense it's this because of this, this, and this. I want a bottle of experience. What would be cool is if we activated that thing and then all of the activated the portal and then all of the warden summoning things deactivate. I wonder if we can do that. There's experiments that I need to try. I highly doubt it's gonna work right now. What if it's a certain number of experience that you have to do? Like your levels have to be a certain level. Nah, there's a splash potion in there. It's glass breaking, so it's gotta be the bottle of experience. And it has to be readily available here and now. But it only makes sense that it'd be a bottle of experience. I mean, the Skulk is experience, the Warden is experience, even though it gives Skulk. It should give a bottle of experience. I hear lava. I don't like that sound. It means even more work. if... I highly doubt it's going to take a warden charge to do that, because they open up the portal with some sort of glass breaking. Oh, what happens if it's a splash potion of something? That's not gonna be fun. It's gotta be a bottle of experience, because the entire Deep Dark is just based on experience. So, like, it wouldn't only make sense they would make it so way it's bottle of experience. Could be something else. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe it was supposed to give us a secret. Everyone's probably thrown everything at it. Not gonna be fun. Oh. What if they have to have us make... What if they make us have to bring a witch down there? And then they have to throw a bottle of something at us to open the portal. No. That would be way too difficult. It'd be easier just for them to give us the thing. And less programming. Then again, this is Minecraft we're talking about. Minecraft actually does the programming, so... Jeez, I'm caught up in my thought, and I'm just like... And then I almost break another pickaxe. So... what to talk about next? Well, one thing's for sure is that once we get to the 50 by 50 area, we're going to be digging through all of those really quickly. And then hitting deep slate. Faster than hitting it at this 100 by 100 area. Then again, I'm hitting 3 blocks at once instead of one. Ooh, more copper. Well, at least I have a zombie spawner here at this location. I might go to that quad spawner over there. Thankfully, I can go back and forth like this now. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Getting deeper and deeper. There we go. Okay. I wonder if my lag is contributed to the fact that I've got a mob switch at my iron farm. An unintentional mob switch. I wonder if that's the case. Not the die rate though. Oh. Been a while since my PlayStation did that. Rubber. We've almost reached the halfway point. Yeah, my world has shifted. Look at that. That's supposed to be over there on top of that. Or is it down farther? No, it's down farther. Okay. Guess that is supposed to be the way it's supposed to go. And that won't work. Hoping it goes down even further. I'm going until I'm gonna keep going with a haste beacon until it doesn't work anymore. And then I just grab it from there and bring it down. But the thing is that it's all the way up there. We're already at 30. Not concerning. It's just they've updated the beacons. If they made it so that way at 50 blocks it stops producing the beacon, then I understand that, but this is still well over 12. Like, well over. Well, 24, 36. Yeah, we're still well over 36. This is getting more and more impressive, and I'm still receiving the beacons. Blessing. Anyways, the reason why I stopped organizing my inventory was because I've got the mega storage system to do that, so I don't have to organize, and also it's easier to hold more when the stack is at a full stack, and then you just throw it right into a shulker box. However, the other stuff is still yet to be properly organized. I might throw a Excel system for the what do you call it? The magma blocks? I might throw an Excel system for that. And there's so much magma blocks, I don't know what to do with them. On top of that, I have to make the 3 variants of frogs. There may be the easiest way to make the 3 variants of frogs, but at the same time, it's still a pain. And the thing is they're located where they spawn their eggs. So not only do I have to find 2 frogs, I have to grab their little tadpoles. I have to get at least... There's 3 variants, so I need 6 of them. Keep track of the 6 locations for the frogs. Or not 6 locations, the 3 locations for the frogs. And then I have to take them to the nether while fully grown to get froglets. Worst mechanic they could have ever done. And I still have yet to even make another highway so that way I can properly bring them over there without them taking a nap. Everything wants to eat them. Alright, time to pick up and put everything away. Need another pickaxe. Good. Alright, let's fly up and see how far we've gotten. The portal never used to look like that. And the stuff inside the chest never used to look like this. What? Oh no, they did another update! Killed this portal. Lovely. Anyways, this chunk is probably active because of this chest. Anything other than that, it's gone. Okay. Now we got more weirdness going on over there. Why is my world dying? Look, we got a birch forest, a savanna, a regular forest. There's more regular forests. Okay, so we got birch forest, a regular forest, a savanna, and a desert all in one area. Oh, and not to mention the jungle that's over there. Alright, well, anyways, this is what it looks like right now. Looks actually pretty cool. That looks really, really awesome. Wow. We got that over there that's being weird. Got that whole ocean over there. Looks like we pushed out 100 blocks this way, so yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm thinking we might as well just go this way and completely clear all this out. And then if we get sand from like right there, or even there, we'll probably fill the rest of that in and work on that. Yeah, we're gonna head right here first. And then we'll do that over there. I'm worrying about the water first when I should be worrying about clearing this area out first. And then we worry about the water. Because I can take... If I do run into another aquifer, which is one of those over there, they're not really that deep compared to what we were dealing with right here. They aren't. So, if anything, that was more hectic than... This area right here, see how it goes down? It was actually more hectic than cleaning that out or even filling it up. It's just deep. And that spot right there was also hectic. So... Well, might as well, like, destroy this first and then work our way all the way over there. And then when we run into that sand, we fill that up. And then we start again by pushing that way 100 blocks, and then we push this way another 200? It's 200. Simple math. Anyways, okay, that's the game plan. That's what we're gonna do for the next few months. But we keep on digging. Alright, let's go! Oh, we visited that village. That's fine. Okay, our Elytra is at half health. We're still doing good. Hey! Oh! Everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey, hey, ho? Hey, yep. Everybody in the party, you get a hey, ho. Hey, hey, ho. Hey, if you're ready, can I get a hey, hey, ho? Hey, oh, everybody in the party, if you're ready, can I get a hey, hey, yo? Hey, ho. Oh, this is still filling. Ooh, this one's full of stone. Oh, lovely. You have spawned on top of my base. Gonna put those emeralds in the first box. I just really want to see how many emeralds we get by the end of the time. we should be good. Perfect. Alright, now that we're all empty, pretty sure this is... Yeah, we're not even close to being full. This will be like one AFK session overnight. We only have about 30 more minutes. I do. I doubt there's anything I can do at the moment. I'm gonna go back. Nah, I think I'm gonna end it. Alright, I got stuff I gotta repair now, so it's gonna be a little bit for me to repair. But, anyways. Those llamas? Yes, those were llamas. So anyways, I saw that sounds so horrible. Anyways, I saw this little thing on my feed earlier, and it says that one of these flowers, so let's pick it up. One of these flowers, no matter which way you look, floating mushroom tree, no matter which way you look at it, it will always face towards your left. Okay, so for example, see how it faces to the left? Now if we turn it, it still faces left. Still faces left. Left, left, left. They're called the Lily of the Valley, I think? Yeah, it's the Lily of the Valley. It always faces left. I have no idea why left. But if you were to stand right above it, it's on your right. That's left. Now it's on your right. Left. Okay. Now it's on your right. Now it's on the left. Now it's on the right. So technically, it can be on left or right. Hmm? Debunked. Name of this flower. As far as this is concerned, this is not good. I've got more than one pool of zombies now. So they could be 150 blocks. Oh, okay, that was that. Oh! Same with this one! Look! Leaves are on the left. Now on the right. Cornflower. They're always on the left, see? And now if we do it just right, now they're on the right. Left, right. Wonder what other flowers we can do that with. Yeah, we can't do it with this one. It's too high up. Jeez. What other flowers are nearby that I can do that with? Same with this one. Textures. Another puddle there. It seems like there are only 150 blocks around in a circle, so we got probably some in here. Yeah, see, look at that. That is not going to be fun to clean out. Alright, well. Let's look off into the sunrise. Well, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe down below. And if you haven't already, hit the bell icon, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Whenever I stream. Bye-bye! Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can raid someone. Jamil or acrylic? Alright guys, I'm gonna have you guys raid Jamil. Just to let you know, if you are sensitive to swearing, cussing, or any of the negative language, please be advised that he is very not family friendly. So if you haven't already, click off. But you guys are gonna go raid him, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, raid. Did I not raid him? Did that not work?